What up, what up, what up? I done messed up. My joint went off. Let's go back. I gotta restart the live on Instagram. Anybody tuning in right now? Um, okay, now we're on. What up? What up? What up, everybody? We are on live right now. I gotta change my display in the background because it's taking up too much. All right, now we're live. My fault, everybody. My bad, my blunder. How y'all doing, man? Yes, sir. We are live right now. Send your music in. What up, what up? You are mentioned. Listen, I mentioned all of you guys because we are listening to your music live. Anybody got some dope Christian hip hop music that they just dropped tonight? Today's Friday. That means it's drop Friday. You know what I'm saying? We drop music every Friday. We're looking for the next Christian hip hop artist out there right now. You know what it is, man. Rapzilla, we're always discovering new talent, new artists. Right now, we're about to put the email up. What's the Cash App? The Cash App is On Beat Music. If you're trying to send for the Cash App. So this is how it goes, guys. For the month of September, we're actually bringing back. We are going to bring back Song of the Month. What up, Mr. Murphy? I see y'all. Everybody that's coming in right now, let me know where y'all from. How long does it take to get paid if they send it, and where do I send it? My son just made a new song. If y'all are trying to send the music, the email is rapzillalivesubmits@gmail.com. Again, rapzillalivesubmits@gmail.com. Right now, we're live on Instagram. We're live on TikTok. We're live on YouTube. We're live on Facebook. We're live on Twitter, bro. We're live everywhere. So come through. Well, I see Alaska, Kentucky, Florida in the building. What's good, everybody? What's that? Cincinnati? CT, what's good? London. What up, bruv? What's the weather like, bruv? Hey, Steven, where you at, man? I need the email. Everybody's asking for the email. rapzillalivesubmits@gmail.com. That is the email. Thank you, sir. Miss Marjay, thank you. So, guys, we are bringing back Song of the Month. If you don't know what Song of the Month is, and if you don't even know what Critique Fridays is, welcome to Critique Fridays. My name is OB, a.k.a. OnBeat Music, a.k.a. your grandma's favorite producer. You know what I'm saying? Every Friday, we like to take over the Rapzilla's Instagram page. And what we like to do is listen to your music live on all of our platforms right now. We're live everywhere. With that being said, as I listen to your music, if you want a professional critique, holla at your boy. I'm live right now. I'm listening to everybody's music. We go to like midnight. Sometimes we go to 1. And you know, it gets popping in here, man. We listen to some dope music. We find some dope artists. The last 4 to 5 years that we've been doing Critique Fridays, we have found so many to the point to where all of your music, all of those artists have ended up becoming on the Rapzilla freshman list. So that's a good opportunity. If you continue submitting through Critique Fridays and showcasing your talent and showcasing your music, you will possibly, it's really good marketing for yourself. That's one thing that I want to stress to my artists out there. A lot of you guys are really trying to figure out, how do I AOB? I get a lot of messages all the time. OB, how do I market myself? I'm really trying to break out in the Christian hip hop scene. What is a good way to, get my songs heard? This is the place. We have everybody coming in through here. We have music execs that come in through here all the time. We have dope music producers that come in here all the time. So if you're looking for some dope Christian hip hop beat, like Christian beats, sorry, that's not even a thing. If you're looking for some dope Christian hip hop producers and you're looking to work with some Christian hip hop producers, come here. You can hear a lot of their beats too. And by the way, if you are a producer and you want to submit your music, this is a good opportunity to do this. You can submit 2 beats. And if you are a first-time submitter as a producer, I will personally email you my drum kit. Okay, so you get it free. There's a lot of opportunity here, man. Whoever wins Song of the Night. So that means if you send a song in and you hear this sound, that means you get an opportunity at winning Song of the Night. You get a 10. That means you have a dope song. We want to put it on 2 of our playlists on Spotify and, let that mug cook. You know what I'm saying? But if you get a 10 and end up winning Song of the Night winner not only gets playlisted on those 2 Spotify playlists, but they get playlisted on the 3rd playlist, which is the big Christian hip hop playlist that we have on Spotify. It's one of the biggest Christian hip hop playlists inside of CHH. On top of that, you're going to get playlisted on Apple Music, Pandora Station, and YouTube as well. But like I said, we're bringing back Song of the Month. Song of the Month, on the other hand, if you get Song of the Month, basically what it is all of the winners from the month of September, if they go head to head at the end of the month, and whoever wins Song of the Month will get not only playlisted, but you're going to have a artist one-on-one sit down with the owner of Rapzilla to be able to, it's for a consultation. Consultation is basically you sit down, you have questions, you can probably even ask them for a game plan of how to release your next song, or any other artist questions that you might have. Not to mention, that's not the only prize you're gonna get. So you're gonna get an artist consultation, you're gonna get playlisted on some dope playlists, and you're not only gonna get that, but you're gonna get an article written by Rapzilla on their website about you. You know what I'm saying? That's great marketing in itself. That's a great prize package. But that's not it. Whoever wins Song of the Month is also going to have an opportunity to release a track with Rapzilla. That's going to help, man, especially if you're trying to get your numbers boosted up, and especially if you're trying to get your music heard. It's a really great opportunity. So come through, submit your music right now. I'm going to be starting off in a minute to listen to the first song. Keep submitting, guys. And I saw some people cash at me, but through the night, we are going to be going through the list and all that good mess. There's a lot of people that have submitted already, so go ahead and get your spot. We do have a cap limit, so make sure that you get your spot before somebody else gets it. Not to mention, you can submit multiple songs. You don't gotta just submit one. If you want to submit 2, there's an option for that too. Also, if you don't want to get your song critiqued and you just want to promote your song, like, hey, Obi, I don't really care about your words of encouragement or challenging words. I just want to promote my song. Bet we have that option too. We have a $20 option where we play your song for a minute, let the chat decide about how they like it and whatnot, and we'll give your Instagram a shout out. So make sure you include your IG inside of the email. I got 2 people who paid me through Cash App. I appreciate you guys. I think it was Mr. Big Faith and Princess D. I got both of you guys on the queue. Thank you guys. Thank you. And again, this is y'all's chance to be able to go ahead and submit right now. So with that being said,
it's time for Critique Fridays, baby.
All right, guys, y'all already know what it is. OB here, just gonna be listening to some of y'all's dope music. Hopefully, it's dope, man. You know, y'all know me. I'm gonna be able to let y'all know the truth. I mean, it'll be like, yo, this ain't it, bro. Or I'll be like, yo, this is fire. You know what I'm saying? We got a banger coming through right now. TikTok, where you at? I see C Dugs. What up, brother? How you doing, man? YouTube, where y'all at? Talk to me, YouTube. I see y'all. Okay. I'm just getting some things sorted out. Got that. All right. First artist tonight. We have an artist by the name of Obros. And Lecrae. They have a song with Lecrae. This one's called Going My Way. Here's the email. It says, we are the Obros, two brothers from Germany, impacting European rap culture with the good news. We partnered with Lecrae for a song that is going to be released on September 1st. So it just dropped tonight. We'd be honored if we wanted to put our song on your show. So guys, let's check this record out. Again, it has Lecrae on it. This is a first. I'm gonna be honest. This is a first of having. I'm actually going to critique Lecrae. If you think about it, it's a feature with Lecrae on the record, and I critique everybody, man. Like I don't care if you're Lil Yachty. I don't care if you're anybody, man. Like, I'm gonna let you know, like, is the verse dope? It's dope. If it's not, it's not. This is the first time. It's AI Lecrae. This is the first Critique Friday's first of having a Lecrae verse being sent in so we can critique, bro. You said, bro, if you give Lecrae a 6, I'm gonna give him like a 1.9. I'll be like, nah, man. I quote Rapzilla in Corinthians. Obi will critique his mama. I will. Be like, mom, no mas no. All right, bro. Let's go. We have the song and it's called Going My Way. Again, Obros and Lecrae. Critique Fridays first, y'all. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. Shout out to Obros, man. Thank you for trusting me with your music. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
I ain't never gonna break, yeah. Y'all can never cross my lane, yeah. I'd rather die than live fake, yeah. Boy, you know I ain't playing, yeah.
Whoa. Let's run that back. I
ain't never gonna break, yeah. Y'all can never cross my lane, yeah. I'd rather die than live fake, yeah. Boy, you know I ain't playing, yeah, yeah. I'm going my way, I'm going my way. Let's go. I'll never settle for less. Hab oft gehört, mich zu vergleichen, bin blessed. God is the king, sag amen and yes. Follow Jesus, I am right on my track. Ja, ich gebe weiter Gas, real talk, no gimmicks. Fokus auf das Kreuz, yeah, it is finished. Bruder, bei mir läuft, leb jetzt in Spirit. Mit meinem Gott, no limits. Keiner kann mich jemand stoppen, mein Rücken ist top. Am Plan des Todes, aber boy, I won't stop. The Lord is my shepherd, the Lord is my rock. Mein Herz zu keepen, das mein einziger Job. Comparison kills calling, ab heute gönn ich jedem seinen Hack. Weil ich weiß, Gott hat für mich einen Platz. I'm going my way, never gonna stop. I ain't never gonna break, yeah. Y'all can never cross my lane, yeah. I'd rather die than live fake, yeah. Boy, you know I ain't playing, yeah, yeah. I'm going my way, I'm going my way. rubber problems. I'm not the one you should bother. Lower your volume. You like the lies and the gossip. I like to go get it poppin'. Y'all better stop it. You gon' mess around and wake the animals. Never gonna break it, they can handle it. You better pray to keeping me accountable before I get the blit pop like a radical. Your little game I don't play. Y'all tryna toy with Lil Cray. Act like I'm serpent, see Jesus in person. Oh wait, now you got nothing to say. This ain't your team. How you gon' cut me? You can't. Purchased in blood, I'm a saint. I done survived in these trenches before all the mentions. Ain't nothing these haters can say. Yeah. I ain't never gonna break. Y'all can never cross my lane. I'd rather die than live fake. Boy, you know I ain't playing. Yeah, I'm going my way. I'm going my way. I ain't never gonna break. Y'all can never cross my lane. I'd rather die than live fake. Boy, you know I ain't playing. Yeah, I'm going my way. Here's the way.
Bruh. I ain't gonna lie, man. Yeah, exactly. Way to start the freaking night, bro. Alright, listen. Hold on, bruh. Hold on. Who's gonna top that tonight? And you can. This is what makes Critique Fridays like this is what makes it dope. Is because it's about a challenge. You know what I'm saying? It's not about like who's better, but it's about challenging yourself to see who is who's really about that music life in a sense. You know what I'm saying? You said other guys get a 7.5 and Lecrae got an 8. I don't know, bro. It's out right now. Bros. And hold up. They from Germany? They from Germany. Bruh. These fools is from Germany. I didn't know Germany got down like that, though. I had no clue, brother. Germany be getting down like that? Like that, though? That's good, man. That's some fire. What y'all think? What's y'all's honest opinion? I really enjoyed that joint. The beat. So if y'all know a lot of my history, I'm a beat battler. You know what I'm saying? I came from the beat battle circuit. That beat is a battle beat. Like that's a battle beat. You can walk into a beat battle, and use that joint. That joint has so many switch ups, so many different transitions. It was just produced great. Very unpredictable, and I like that. Those are things that we need to take notes on here in the chat, man. Y'all guys, everybody is an artist in here. A lot of y'all need to take notes with some of these things because, bruh, that was crazy. You know what I'm saying? I didn't expect that. He said Germany, and I was like, what's Germany like? What's it known for? Other than the, never mind, because I'm about to get canceled, bro. What's Germany known for? Good beer, chocolate. Germany didn't create chocolate. I didn't expect those change ups. They were nice. He said, "Come on, bro." I know. German Shepherds. Shout out Rapzilla for doing all those international features on their website. Appreciate you, J Baby. Appreciate y'all. What was the track name? The track was called Going My Way by O Bros and Lecrae. O apostrophe Bros. And the song's called Going My Way. You said Dirk Nowitzki is known for gas. I mean, I don't know. Guys, submit your song right now, guys. But yo, shout out to Obros. Thank you for submitting that record. Thank you for letting me be able to have the opportunity to critique that song. It was such a good song, and that's a lot of humility there, man. For them to really, for them to actually be like, yo, we want to come on to Critique Fridays. That says a lot. That says a lot, because there's a lot of people that really underlook Critique Fridays because they think that it's just a show about hating on artists and stuff like that. But in reality, it's not, bro. Like, we're literally trying to give opportunities to a lot of artists right now. Sorry, my camera's in the way of my screen and it's hard for me to see. So a lot of what I really try to stress on when it comes to critiquing songs is the challenge of being a Christian hip hop artist, because bruh, like, we don't challenge ourselves enough. We just think, man, because we're repping Jesus, or we're talking about God in a record, we can get a pass of like doing music. Anybody can do music because we're talking about a good message. That's not necessarily true. You could do music, but it doesn't mean you're gonna be good at it just because you talk about Jesus, or the song just automatically is stamped with approval that it's good. There's got to be some type of talent. There's got to be some type of not just substance but quality. You know what I'm saying? It'd be like if Chick-fil-A was like, "No, we're a Christian company, so buy our chicken burgers," but yo, it's like these things are like moldy or expired. It's that you need quality. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's gonna eat a chicken sandwich that doesn't have quality from it just because it says Jesus on it. You know what I'm saying? So that being said, man, this is what this show's about. You said just let it go, Obi. Don, what do you mean? What did I do? Kello, I got you, bro. So yeah, guys. That being said, let's keep it going, man. Appreciate y'all guys submitting. I did get a lot of submissions right now. Let me say who I have right now. I got Cyrus Sonata coming up, my brother. Appreciate you, dog, for submitting. We have Childlike, No Muzzle, SK featuring Preston. We got Kello on deck. I see you, brother. Crazy. Power of Creation. Sorry. Power of Creation. Guys, make sure that y'all put y'all's information in the notes, like your song title and your artist name. That way I can look for it real quick. Whoever Michaela Landrum is, we got you, but I need to know your artist name so I can make sure that I got your stuff properly. I also got Princess D and I had another Cash App that sent me right now, so let me double check that real quick, guys. It was Mr. Big Faith and also Joseph Anthony Brown. Got you. I got all three of you guys in the queue, so appreciate y'all. And again, guys, if you are trying to submit, do that now. Spots are filling up as we speak. So let's get it cracking to the next one. Cyrus Sonata, everybody. Cyrus Sonata. Let's see what my brother did today. This one's called Your Reign. Let's go and check this joint out.
I be feeling so numb. Dark days been draining me. I've been feeling so lost. Not sure what I'm supposed to be. And I need your rain to come on down. Down now. I need your rain to come on down. Down now. I can see past my current situation. I didn't live life, so this my dissertation. How I got by without your acquaintance, yeah. Your presence be present and out the stages. To not boast of your glory would be so egregious. Let your rain come down on me. Looking back, all the trials had a deeper meaning. Down now, I'm free. Free from the strife and the pain. Oh, Father, how much we need your rain. On strike, what's a match to a flame? Will it ever change? Cause I be feeling so numb. Dark days been draining me. I've been feeling
Not a big
so
fan of that part.
lost. Not sure what I'm supposed to be. And I need your rain to come on down. Down now. I need your rain to come on down. Down now. I've been feeling so numb. I've been feeling so lost. Not sure what I'm supposed to be. And
Yo, all right. That was my man Cyrus Sonata with his song Numb, right? That one was called Numb? Oh, Your Rain. Sorry, Your Rain. Chat. What y'all think, man? Again, we are live right now. Critique Fridays, listening to your music live. Go ahead and submit it right now if you have not submitted it. Rapzilla Live submit at gmail.com is the email. Do that right now. The spots are filling up for your chance to possibly get on our playlist, man. Nice track. Dante, what's good, brother? Sounds so good. Fire. Santana Singh says, chorus go crazy and his voice is nice, but something about the beat something about the best what? If Rapzilla does mix and mastering, give my boy a coupon. Kello said, I like it. Kello gave it a 9. Proud Lyric, what's good, brother? He gave it a 10. This is fire. We need to hear more. If y'all have not heard Cyrus, he has a lot of music out. It's fire. Cyrus Sonata is amazing. That was dope. Don Renee gave it a 7. Grinding, bro. You're always grinding, bro. B-Way gave it a high 8/9. How much does your team charge for mixing? Mr. Big Faith, holla at me in my DMs at OnBeat Music on Instagram, and we could definitely look that up for you, bro. And I could definitely let you know. Michaela, I got you. Sorry, that was a Mike message. Got you, bro. Can I submit someone else's song? You can totally do that. That's totally up to you. And guys, if y'all want to sponsor somebody too, that means if somebody's in the chat and they're all like, hey, I would like to play my song, but I don't. Some people just don't have it. You can totally bless somebody by doing it. I've had a lot of people submit songs for other people just for the sake of being a brother. What we got? 3 Hot Pockets. 10 out of 10. Mr. Big Faith, I did not get your song. Could you make sure that you submitted it to the email, because I cannot find it. All right, I'm trying to put some people into the queue. That way, I can go ahead. Got you. Okay, cool. All right, so Outer City was good, bro. That was my bro Cyrus Sonata. I really enjoyed that record. I did. I thought it was pretty dope. I am really, 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 really unsure. Actually, I'm not unsure. I really do not. I'm not really vibing with the hook right now. I know he was trying something different, and I like the experimentation, but it just didn't sound like him. And even if that was what he was going for, when you're not trying to sound like yourself as an artist, like let's say you're just trying to experiment and be like, hey, I want to try to do something different than what I normally do, that's totally fine. The thing is, it's got to make some type of sense to your listeners too. I'm not trying to expect you to always sound like yourself, or always sound like a specific thing. But if you're going to try something new, just make sure that it's on point. I felt like that section of the hook just lacked heavy. And then when it got to the verse, it just went so different and creative. I was like, yo, this is really, really dope. But there was something either with the mix and then like what you were doing on the hook. It felt weak compared to what was going on in the verses. I was like, yo, they didn't match. They felt like two different songs, and there's a way to do that effectively. I'm not knocking on the fact that you could switch up the beat or make it sound like this and then change it up into something different. That's totally fine. It's just you got to be effective with it. Make sure that it's really hitting. Make sure the drums are slapping. Make sure that what you are rapping about especially the hook, right? Because one, you start with the hook. On this record, you started with the hook. So that's kind of introducing the whole mood and the vibe of the record. If that falls short, which it did for me as I'm listening to it, I'm like, it fell a little short. It completely sets off the whole mood. Like, it's just kind of like, But then when the verse came back in, I was like, oh, this is dope. I kind of wish that it was more like this and kind of introducing the verse more first and then going into a hook. But that probably would have helped the hook more or less. And also it would have just set it up differently, man. It would have set the tone and the vibe a lot differently as well. Mr. Big Face, you said, let me know if you got it. All right, I'll double check it right now, bro. But that's like my only thing other than yeah, I got you, Big Faith. Appreciate you. That's like my only thing other than like the mixing. It still feels like it's not done fully, again, because it felt like the hook and the verses were mixed completely different. Like I felt a heavy dope, like a better mix within the verse than I did within the hook. So that's something to kind of keep in mind. But that's like my only thing, bro. I'm at a good. I love the creativity. I love your creativity. Like I think you're one of the most creative inside of the space right now. And that says a lot because, bro, we have a lot of artists here, and I'm just speaking truth. Like a lot of artists do the same junk inside of our space. How many of the same type of trap beats do we hear? Whether it's like with the piano beats or whatever it might be. The thing I love about Cyrus is that he stretches out and stretches himself and experiments a lot more with not trap, but like boom trap and boom bap and just a different style. You know what I'm saying? That's why I really, really respect him. I think he's grown in a tremendous way. And I really, really enjoy his songs, especially like when he posts stuff on. If you follow Cyrus Sonata on Instagram, he's been like posting some fire videos, bro. So with that being said, man, y'all go give him a follow, go show him some love. This one I give it at a high. I'm at a good 7.5. I want that hook to make more sense to me, and really like capture me a lot more. And I know you can, Cyrus. I know you can do it. Very oversaturated, and Cyrus Sonata does stick out in a unique way. It's very, very true. Bars and beats, what's good, man? You said the visuals are dope. What's good, DJ G? What's up, man? So that's where I'm at, 7.5. Appreciate you, brother. You already know I always have mad love for you, bro. Guys, again, we still have a lot of spots available. Go ahead and submit right now. Rapzilla Live submit at gmail.com. You have a lot of time to submit. Let's get it cracking, man. By the way, I quote Outkast in Corinthians. I drink Starbucks water, and I also drink the blood of Jesus. Hey, bro, we need to start making up stuff to kind of be like, I eat I eat tacos, and I also the body of Christ. I eat tacos and eat the body of Christ. Why? Let's be real. So, the one with Kendrick, that one was cool. I like that shirt. But the Cardi B one, I was like, what does Cardi B say that you can quote her on other than got some wet, got some wet, I can't even quote her. Oh man, I'm just saying. Is there a lot of people that submitted? We have a bit. You know, I'll tell you who that submitted right now. I have Childlike coming up. We have Kello coming up. After that, we have Power of Creation. Mike Message, Princess D, 99 Apex, Mr. Big Faith, and that's it. That's all I have right now. So go ahead and submit. But what y'all think about that though? You said nice to hear a lot of new music coming out. Like you said, not tacos. Yeah, you were mentioned, man. Submit your music if you have not submitted. I eat cereal and see real. And see he real. What would be another one? You said. Oh, sorry. You said the song is Childlike. Got you. I'm actually reading that right now. I'm sorry, brother. I messed that up. Did y'all? Who bought a shirt? I know one of y'all fools bought a shirt. I know somebody in this chat was like, "Oh, Ratchet and Righteousness. Let me cop a shirt." Who bought a shirt? I gotta know. Tell me. One of y'all bought a shirt. I know y'all bought a shirt. I almost thought about buying one. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I want a shirt. I know one of y'all bought a shirt. Yeah, I got you, Ant. I got you, bro. Yeah, you're coming up. Is that power? Oh, sorry. I thought it was Power of Creation. Crazy Faith. Yeah, I got you, bro. Oh, way back. Wait. You sent me I see one from you. It says Ant Williams. And it says the song is Crazy Faith. Anthony Williams, right? It says Crazy Faith by Power of Creation. Is that you? That's you, right? If that's not you, let me know, because then there's probably two Anthony Williams. Because I see one email, you said Obi bought a shirt. I didn't buy a shirt. Did I get Tunji? What you mean? I feast and deny the beast. No, it's got to be like, it's got to go like a product and then something from scripture, right? It's gotta be something like that. You said bring D1 in the chat. Yes, brother. Sent the other one. Oh, you are you paying for two? I'm curious, man. Are you paying for two? Or is that or you, I'm confused. All right, let's keep it going, man. Let's keep it going. We have No Muzzle SK featuring Preston, and this song is called Childlike. Signature Nation in the building. That's an OG in the building. What's up, bro? How you doing, man? I drink Monster and read Revelations. He said, I'll drink Monster and read Revelations. That's a good one. He said two or gotta get the bread. I'm just saying, man. Gang, gang. That's hilarious. Take the pin comment. All right, let's go. No Muzzle. Let's see what you got, brother.
SK Preston, SK. Sure. Wow. Let's go. I've been up and down around the city, I've been on a mission. I ain't tripping, no protection, anywhere I go, I'm taking God with me. He be right there on the passenger side, looking heavy, seating real pretty. I'm 285, riding in the circle, blessing people till we dizzy. My faith only go into God, he remain the same when everything iffy. Go tell them boys, no facade, we really be serving him, no kissing. They tell them my partners to put their trust off in the Lord and not inside the glizzy. Just use the Bible as a weapon anytime life start to get sticky. My paradigm getting shifted. You quiet as a mouse, Mickey. Spread the gospel like we making a sandwich and multiplying feed 50. Pray to the Lord and get back to the grizzly. The spirit be flowing through me like a kidney. I give him glory, honor, and the praise. And when I'm in trouble, he gon' come and get me and do what he say. Be like a child again. Renew your mind within. Try to come down on your sins. Go and turn up and repent. Promoting God for change, and that's what we label it common sense. Let's go. We can appreciate money, but we ain't glorifying Benjamins. Be like a child again. Renew your mind within. Try to come down on your sins. Go and turn up and repent. Promoting God for change, and that's what we label it common sense. We can appreciate money, but we ain't glorifying Benjamin.
My brother SK me up and he told me to bust at him like an AK. We came a long way from the trip to China, we putting the food on plates. God taught me a lesson myself. That is how I seek his face. Don't need nothing for his grace. He be carrying our weight. Go out of my way to do everything that I can so I can make him proud of me. Y'all boys steady good at talking. Ain't by action, y'all be idling. We feeding the dogs, the treats, the wife, the kids, the feast, how we kicking it. We walking, we talk, how we living it. I don't even care if you feeling it. God done put me on my back, just so I can see his purpose. Then he cover me in blood. Watch me cleaner than detergent. It's never that serious. You kidding me? Nah, these people out here acting finicky. Just remember his word in my verses. Nah, you ain't gotta remember me.
Be like a child again. Renew your mind within. Try to come down on your sins. Go and turn up and repent. Promoting God for change, and that's what we label it common sense. Let's go. We can appreciate money, but we ain't glorifying Benjamins. Be like a child again. Renew your mind within. Try to come down on your sins. Go and turn up and repent. Promoting God for change, and that's what we label it common sense. We can appreciate money, but we ain't glorifying Benjamin. Let's go.
B-Way, you stupid, dog. All right, that was No Muzzle SK featuring Preston. Childlike was the song title. Chat, what you think? How you feel? What we saying? You start. Joaquin said it started out a bit rough, but settles in on verse 1. 7 to 8. Okay. So would you say like a 7.5 then, Joaquin? You said, by the way, when you started collecting pops, man, I don't know. It's been a little while. Bro, I need that growl on one of my reggae tracks. That Lion of Judah vibe. Starverse gave it a 9. Don, I'm sorry I didn't say hi to you, Don. What's good, Don? Don Renee gave it an 8. I love seeing when it's like OGs in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Critique Fridays. People. 8.58 Christian Art Apparel said. 8 Aunt Will said. Okay. Bars and Beats was like 6, bruh. Bars and Beats, talk to me. Okay, so why do y'all give it those ratings? Like, if it's not a 10, talk to me. Let me know what y'all saying, what y'all think of the song. Like, where's y'all's, you know what I'm saying? Where's y'all's head at? When it comes to like, and that's the thing. It's like when I'm thinking about like the critique show, I think about like, as I'm listening to a song, I'm like, does this have replay value? Right? Like, songs could be good, but are they records that it's like, man, this is a bop, or like this is is this a hit? You know what I'm saying? There's like differences, but then there's records that bang, but they have a dope message. Then there's records that just speak to you in general. There's records that make you cry. Like, those records are the ones that we're looking to be like, yo, this goes good on the playlist. Like, this is really, really showcasing some really, really, like, something special. One second. Somebody actually... 8.59 started strong, great beat, not a 10 because it got a tad repetitive. Bars and Beats said, I thought it was dope. I think it had rough moments. It's not him as an artist. I think he's cool. It was just the song, though. That's fair. That's real fair. I will go ahead and give this... I'm probably at a 6.57. I'll give it a 7. I think my biggest concern was the mix and mastering, and mixing and mastering really make and break a record, man. If you don't have some type of good mixing and mastering, then your song is just it's not gonna hit the way you want. The 808 in this joint sounded like it was wanting to punch through. It hit a little bit, but it didn't hit the way it should have. And that's the thing that some of you guys got to kind of train your ears with. It's like, man, what is a limit with the 808? How far can you push this? Or any type of bass, any type of low end, especially when you're doing trap or hip hop or anything of that nature, your drums got to hit. You know what I'm saying? So that low end, it's really got a thump. And some people are like, man, it hits in my car. I'm like, but what are your settings at? What type of system do you have? You know, all that stuff matters. That's why whenever we're mixing or we have our studio monitors, headphones, all that good mess, a lot of that what we have is, you know, it's, you know, there's special tools that will be able to filter through all that other junk that we would hear, like the frequency in a car versus like a frequencies in a pair of headphones, like Beats headphones or AirPods and all that, compared to even your phone speaker. They're all different types of speakers. You know what I'm saying? That's why studio monitors are very, very important, because they're the ones that the accuracy of it really, really matters, especially when you're submitting it to like distribution and even trying to see if your song is good to get on a curator's playlist, like Spotify, like an editorial, or any of these other big playlists that some of you guys might be shooting for. Those things really, really matter. You know what I'm saying? What up? Did you get my song? It's called The Altar. Make sure that you pay for your spot, bro. Tunji, make sure that you pay for your spot. So that's kind of where I'm at. I feel like the biggest part of why I'm giving it a 7 is because of the fact that the mixing really, really brought it down. And I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I liked everything after the when you came in. You're like, I can't even I can't even do that well. How do you do that? Is that how you did it? Bro, how did you do it? I don't know how you did that. I have no. You said man wrote his G. That's true. It wasn't even an R. It was a G. How do y'all roll G's, bro? My man wrote a G. He didn't roll an R. That's talent, bro. You know what? I'm gonna give it a 7.5 because that's who rolls a G, bro. That's talented in itself. Get used to that sound, he said. I get you might want it to be like a tag for you. Just be wise on that stuff, man. Like, just be wise with that. Was that a growl and a tongue roll at the same time? Pause if needed. I don't know, bro. I don't know what it was. Yeah, 7.5. He wrote his G's. Appreciate you, bro. No muzzle. Really good. Like I said, really talented in the verses. I thought it was really, really dope. Y'all guys really slid on that joint. Just work on y'all's mixing, man. Yeah. And here's the thing. Here's another tip for you guys. Both of y'all's vocals were very, very on the high end of like they're very sharp. Y'all's vocals are very like y'all have high frequencies, like y'all have high tones, as opposed to like mid tone or like the low end. So like the high end, your voice already naturally sits up there, both of y'all. So y'all got to make sure that y'all are not allowing that high end in the mix, in y'all's mix, to overpower everything else. You got to have a perfect balance of that. Maybe bring down your highs a little bit just so it can have a really, balanced sound, that it doesn't sound like it's overtaking the whole record. So don't put no high pass filter on the joint either, because it's like you already got a lot of highs in that joint. You don't want it to sound like a triangle or sharp. You don't want it to sound too sharp, because then it starts piercing people's ears, or it just really starts conflicting with the other like hi-hats and other thin sounds that are in the song. You know what I'm saying? Needs a nice roll off, like the way he went like the way he rolls his G's. But that's a quick tip for you, man. Appreciate you. Thank you guys for submitting. Really, really good job. Definitely gonna keep keep my eyes on you guys in the future. Appreciate you, Bray. I got a few other people that submitted. We have Subliminal the Kid. Subliminal the Kid is in the queue. Subliminal. I got you, brother. Brister. I got you, Brister. Y'all know what Brister is? Brother, sister. Brister. And then whoever has electric vehicle aftermarket accessories, y'all gotta put y'all's notes. If y'all don't want me to like call out the names of y'all's businesses on PayPal or y'all's emails or whatever names, because it says paid by whoever. Literally, it says paid by electric vehicle aftermarket accessories. If y'all don't want me to read that, make sure that y'all are putting y'all's artist name in the notes, because if not, I'm gonna read out your government name, bro. Somebody be like, "Nah, man, my name is you know, high five Jesus. 89. Dang, a whole company submitted a track. Oh, you paying for Aunt Willie again? Did he send another track? My man submitted for Aunt Willie. This one's what, way back? Got you. Okay, I got you, Aunt. He's got 2, right? Bet, bro. Kello said, who's next? Because he knew he was next. He knew he was next. Kello's up next, everybody. All right, everybody, let's give a round of applause for Kello. You know, he wanted to know who was next. He's next. Subliminal, I got you, bro. I got you. Yeah, I got you, Aunt. I got you, bro. All right, Kello's up next. We have his song Emancipation. You ever heard of the Emancipation Proclamation? Hey, bro. Who has seen South Park the movie? Like back in the day, obviously I was lost. But who has seen the movie South Park, like the old South, what is it? The South Park movie that came out in movie theaters and everything. It was an old movie. Bruh, there's a part in there where the chef, his name is Chef. He's like, he tells a soldier, a white guy, he's like, he goes, you ever heard of the Emancipation Proclamation? And then he goes, I don't listen to hip hop. So you got a black guy telling a white guy, hey, you ever heard of the Emancipation Proclamation? The white guy goes, I don't listen to hip hop. Bruh, that's so bad. He straight up said, I don't listen to hip hop. It had nothing to do with him. He was just saying because he was a black guy asking if he has ever heard of the Emancipation. But clearly he doesn't know what that was. I don't listen. That's a great line, bro. It's hilarious. All right, Kello, we got Emancipation Proclamation by Kello. Let's listen to his hip hop record. Woo! All right, Kello, hold on. Before I play this, you better kill this. Whoever made this beat, Kello, because bro. They didn't kill this beat, bro. If they didn't listen to me, if they did not kill this beat, Kello. If they didn't kill this beat, you need to buy one from me. Pepsi. All right, man. Kello, Emancipation. Let's go.
Mic check 1, 2, and 2. Hallelujah, hallelujah. Thank you, Lord, I'm free. It's my victory chant. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Mama always praying that her son make the right choice. Devil trying to silence me, but he ain't taking my voice. From the struggle, had to keep my poise. I'm ascending heaven steps, no option to rejoice. Yeah, daddy always praying that his son make the right choice. Devil trying to silence me, but he ain't taking my voice. Counted our joy, my faith that was tested and tried. Receiving all my inheritance. Time to claim what is mine. I flow through ancient waters like the Garden of Eden. I'm praying healing and seek the guidance. My spirit is feasting. Ancient cultures that haven't taught us. I burn at the altar. I seen the matrix, not many make it. The truth never falters. Look, I'm writing letters of healing for people in the sunken. Do fast and learn to decode and crack all of life's dysfunctions. The Lord gave me freedom, but it was costly. I became a locksmith and got some chains up off me. Oh yeah, mama always praying that her son make the right choice. Devil trying to silence me, but he ain't taking my voice. From the struggle, had to keep my poise. I'm ascending heaven steps, no option to rejoice. Yeah, daddy always praying that his son make the right choice. Devil trying to silence me, but he ain't taking my voice. Counted our joy, my faith that was tested and tried. Receiving all my inheritance. Time to claim what is mine. I feel like Lazarus, I hop up out that tomb. I feel like Jesus, I've been chosen since the womb. Been a legend ever since I was a youth. Time to shine like some gold up in my tooth. Yeah, Exodus, my day of deliverance. This my race and I'm gonna finish it. Child of God, a kingdom citizen. Need my blessings, got my dividends. Yeah, okay, this my resurrection. Paul and Silas in the prison, bringing freedom to my brethren. I don't let these demons even bother me, honestly. Walk in faith and freedom, set the captives free. Happily, living for my Father and breathing heavenly. Oxygen, break these chains up off me, now I'm tapping in. Mama always praying that her son make the right choice. Devil trying to silence me, but he ain't taking my voice. From the struggle, had to keep my poise. I'm ascending heaven steps, no option to rejoice. Yeah, daddy always praying that his son make the right choice. Devil trying to silence me, but he ain't taking my voice. Counted our joy, my faith that was tested and tried. Receiving all my inheritance. Time to claim what is mine.
Listen, Kello, I'm gonna say this. The track, the song, you made it a 10. You made it a 10. Like, what you did it in a phenomenal job. But that beat was like an 8. Why? There was parts in it that did not make sense. It's like, okay, the switch ups, I get it, but it's like, why did you waste the sample? Okay, if the sample is fire, bruh, chop it up. Just chop it up as much as you can to create some dope transitions. And then later on, if you wanted to drop it and do a curveball, dope, do that. But give some time to be able to marinate in that sample. That's the thing about sample. And a lot of young producers don't see that today. You know what I'm saying? When you sample records like that, and that's what kind of like, you know what grinds my gears? When you sample records like that and don't utilize that sample, the thing about sampling is that it's so special because you're taking something that is nostalgic, you're taking something that is already a dope piece of art, and something that's already been played and it probably hit the charts or whatever. You're taking that and you're using that in a way where it's like, oh, let me elevate it even more. But then when you like just completely, you're playing it and we're ready for it, and I'm waiting to hear something crazy with the sample to be done, you just cut it off and go into a trap beat. It just feels like you just wasted it. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you had one section when you brought it back in and you rapped on it. I was like, I wanted to hear that. And that should have been a highlight, which it was. It was a highlight in the song, but I'm saying that should have been highlighted in the first half and then drop it into something different. Because here's the thing. If you're going to do that with like, oh, I'm gonna drop it into a trap beat, then them drums better not sound like trap drums that I've been hearing since 2012. You gotta give me something fresh. You know what I'm saying? Like that hi-hat pattern, mid. That snare, mid. You know what I'm saying? Like, give me, like, it hit. Don't get me wrong. You did it. You made it to 10. You made it to 10. The song is fire, but I'm more upset with the producer, whoever did that. I felt like it's like nails on a chalkboard for me. It's very, but the song's fire. I'm just ranting because I'm picky with when it comes to production, bro. Because I'm like, bro, like people think, you know, and this is the thing, like Kello's not doing it. It's a dope beat. I can understand why he liked it that much. But the thing is, it's like there's things in there I'm like, bro, you could have done so much more. You could have made it the song even crazier. Like it's gonna be good for Kello. It's a good song. It's gonna do well. But it's like, man, it could have been like, could have gone further. You feel me? Still a fire record. I'm literally being a jerk to Kello, because he keeps telling me, hey, I'm gonna buy a beat, and he never buys a beat. And it's like, bro, I would have killed that joint. I would have killed that sample, bro. Whoever it was, I would have killed that sample, bro. I just already heard what I would have been doing in my head, the chops, little things that I was like, oh, this would have been like, Like, think about one of the dopest songs, dopest beats is just a straight sample. And that can anybody name it? If you know what song I'm talking about, it's a mainstream record. It came out a while back, quite a while back actually. It was done by one of the goats in hip hop, who was a producer and an artist. That should have already given it away. If you can name that song. If I had Afterpay, I told you I do payments, fool. What you talking about? No, not Alchemist. He raps, and he's a producer. One of the probably in my top 5 easily. He's probably like my number 2. He did Otis. He did do Otis as well. That was another one. It's Bound 2 by Kanye. If y'all heard Bound 2, it's like, I'm falling in love. Honey. Bro, that beat, straight sample, straight fire, beautiful record, beautiful, nicely done. Like, his voice sat so nice on the sample. Yeah, bro. And then he even switches it up, because it's like, I know you're tired, and it's like big old synth, bro. Come on. Honey. I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying. Nah, Kello, I'm just messing with you though. It was a fire record though, but you're going up against Lecrae today, so. 2 10s. We got 2 10s, and then I got 2 more people that are in the queue. Sorry, yeah, 2 more. No, wait, no, 1 more. Sorry. David Farmsworth. Oh no, sorry, Saint David. Saint David, I got you, brother. Brister. Saint David, we got you on the queue, bro. You're going up against Lecrae today, Kello. So you better win. The chat is going to decide. Chat, y'all going to decide who's the winner tonight. Y'all need to stay here. Let's get it cracking. Let's keep it going. We got Ant Williams. He has 2 records that he's going to that he got submitted. He submitted 2 records. One is called Crazy Faith. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. TikTok, where you at?
Yeah. Dre, what up, bro? It's hard for a brother trying to make it out here, but God got a plan, so I'ma make it, I swear, yeah.
They keep telling me no, but he's telling me yes. They keep telling me no, but he's telling me yes.
I just really wanna make it out here, and God got a plan, so I'ma make it, I swear, yeah.
They keep telling me no, but he's telling me yes. They keep telling me no, but he's telling me yes.
I finally learned I can't do it by myself. His time is really everything, he perfect, no one else, yeah. He know my struggles and he hold my future dear. I've been through hell and back, and so there's nothing left to fear. Look, what's on your mind, baby girl? Let's talk about it. All these women claim to love me, tell them every time I doubt it. They tryna catch the wave, man. I peep the way they surf. Hate to see me out here getting it. I know it hurts. Look, Arnie Reed had to push pills. Need the money for the light bill. Eat the beat, it's a light meal. I ain't messing with the fake still. I gotta get it, the fam on my back. Counting on me, they know I'm a snap. Faith in the skill, really correct. Reap what you sow, man, that is a fact. And shout out to my brodies, we all doing fine. Yeah, we come up out of place where they don't want us to shine. We making waves, they just riding the pine. I tell my story with these rhymes, praising God every time. Come on. It's hard for a brother trying to make it out here, but God got a plan, so I'ma make it, I swear, yeah.
They keep telling me no, but he's telling me yes. They keep telling me no, but he's telling me yes.
I just really
Spots
wanna
are
make it
open,
out
yes.
here, and God got a plan, so I'ma make it, I swear.
We have spots open, yes.
But he's telling me yes. They keep telling me no, but he's telling me yes. 2013 had a couple setbacks, but I launched forward quick, realized I wanna act. When a break freshman year at college, had a brother bother looking to the sky, asking why to the Father. Answer prayers quick, so I started writing scripts, making stories for his glory, and I knew that was it. The start of all my dreams. God says I'm on your team. Walk by faith, not by sight. Everything ain't what it seems. Keep moving forward, don't stop. Move towards it, walking with you when the storm and trouble comes. Just ignore it. Living with a purpose, got the devil acting nervous, confident like Richard Sherman. Jesus teaching while I'm learning. 2019 had to build up all my trust. Crazy faith, Michael Todd, Emmanuel, God's with us. Power of creation, got the power he created. Now we ready for the blessing, cause we trusted and we waited.
It's hard for a brother trying to make it out here, but God got a plan, so I'ma make it, I swear, yeah.
They keep telling me no, but he's telling me yes. They keep telling me no, but he's telling me yes.
I just really wanna make it out here, and God got a plan, so I'ma make it, I swear, yeah.
They keep telling me no, but he's telling me yes. They keep telling me no, but he's telling me yes.
Living in Christ got me moving different. Too many superstitions trying to ruin missions. I'm like, who you kidding? God done made a way. I was homeless, steady penny pinching. I done made so many messes. What a blessing that he keep forgiving. Got my heart, should've gave it from the start. But the past is the past, I'ma leave that where it's at. I ain't perfect, but I'm better than I ever been. Cancer or cold, I'm trusting God, he my medicine.
Moving in the spirit got me walking so coherent with the word by my side. Jesus Christ is still alive. Cancel the assignment of the enemy. Prayer is the remedy, healing me tremendously. Let it be. Used to be depressed, now I'm blessed. God released me from the stress. I passed the test and I'm ready for what's next. I don't even worry about the devil, he's irrelevant. Jesus saved my life, paid the price like a settlement.
It's hard for a brother trying to make it out here, but God got a plan, so I'ma make it, I swear, yeah.
They keep telling me no, but he's telling me yes. They keep telling me no, but he's telling me yes.
I just really wanna make it out here, and God got a plan, so I'ma make it, I swear, yeah.
They keep telling me no, but he's telling me yes. They keep telling me no, but he's telling me yes.
All right, all right. That was Crazy Faith by Ant. Is it Ant Williams or is it Ants? Who is it Ant Willie or is it Ant Williams? I like Ant Williams better, so I hope it's Ant Williams. Chat, what you thinking? How you feel? My man said lengthy song. Adams Gregory said 6 for me, but solid. What you say? The mix is kind of goofy. Good concept though. by Power of Creation. Sorry, Power of Creation. So is that a group, bro? Are y'all like a group, or is it like, I'm curious. 6 for me too. Doughboy DMC. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Don gave it a 6. Bars and Beats, you give it a what? Joaquin says 6, but cool. Oh boy, on the second verse, real smooth. Reminds me of Bonafide. Dated sounds mainly. 6, it wasn't engaging. It was a long song, and there was no change-ups. Switch-ups. Yeah, that's a group. I'm Aunt Willie. I do solo music also. So you were on the record, Aunt? 5.5 or 6, B-Way says. I wouldn't give it a 5.5. Here's where I'm at. I'm at a 6 as well. And mainly because that wasn't the right beat for you guys. You guys needed more of a boom bap beat. But like a newer, modern day boom bap beat. Reason, because when I say boom bap, everybody's like, "Oh, that's dated." It's like, no, it's not. It's not. You just gotta know how to make them. So I would say, you know, more of like an East Coast beat that you guys really needed, because that beat, I felt like it was dated, but it was more of the sound selection. Like the sounds were very, very mid. It was just like, you know. It wasn't like, oh my goodness, you know what I'm saying? So big thing that I would say with that is you guys need to make sure to understand like tones. You guys have 2 different types of tones. You got Homie on the second verse, who has like more of a low, deep tone, and then you have Homie who is on the first verse, on the hook, and on the third verse. I think y'all had 3 verses, right? And he had like more of a mid. No, he had more of a high range, but kind of a mid. So it was like in between a high and mid range of a voice. And y'all were on a very, very high end type of a beat. Mind you, trap beats are very, very thin. Like the sounds are a lot thinner. There's no big body in a lot of them unless you have a fire 808 that is really mixed properly. And for the most part, you have like in the beat in the background. The reason why it sounds like full is because the melody that I use is not so thin. There's a body to it. The 808 I'm using is not even that big of an 808. It just like plat plat. But the hi-hat and the clap are very, very thin. But what fills it all out is just the tones that I use. You know what I'm saying? To kind of get rid of all the dead space. And with this beat, it never really did that. So I think the biggest thing that I would say is, for you guys, it would have sounded fire on a sample, something that you guys can play back and forth with. I felt like this song wasn't a personal song, like it was not a relatable song. It felt more like if I can relate it with anything, it would be like a high school auditorium, somebody coming and giving a message or a speech. It was like that. It was like, hey kids, make sure you're not doing drugs, this and this and that. You know, we're gonna go ahead and bring out some people to do a skit on what, you know what I'm saying? It felt like that. it wasn't really interacting. It wasn't really like personal. As a listener, I felt like I was just being told something. I'm like, all right, cool. Those are good words. You know, all right, next record. I didn't feel like when somebody says that like, man, that song is my favorite song. There's a reason. There's a relation. Like, it's almost like the song and the listener have a relationship that they've formed just by listening. You get what I'm saying? So that is something that I would just keep in mind. It's like, man, when I'm writing, I got to remember people are going to listen to this song, and I want them to be able to relate and connect with my record, as opposed to just sounding like I'm just giving you a speech, or, you know what I'm saying? You hit Dare School Assembly. I mean, yeah, kind of, but that's what I'm saying. It's like, you got to make sure that you're connecting with your audience and not just being like, all right, I'm gonna just flow, like, you know what I'm saying? So try to write more with the mindset of like, I'm gonna connect with them. And then, like, the last thing I want to say, was not a fan of the hook. I think the hook was super like. Yeah, the hook was dated to me. I would say that. Hook was dated to me. 95400. I gotta double check, bro. 1 second. Guys, when I'm in the middle of like giving a critique, hold your messages until like I'm done with that song, and then I can look at the chat. Because when I'm talking, it's like I'm looking away, and because I'm thinking about what I'm saying. So sometimes I'm not even like paying attention at all. Part of becoming great is receiving criticism and growing. Appreciate it. No, bro, I appreciate you guys. Like, you guys have good tones in y'all's voices. Y'all just gotta know how to, like, okay, how can we be effective with it? It's like, man, okay, I know I can rap, right? So how could I be more effective with it and be different than the millions and millions and millions of rappers that came before me? Or that the millions and millions of rappers that are out right now. That's the thing. It's like, some of you guys need to think about that type of stuff. Like, how can I connect with my audience in a way that nobody else is right now? That's the biggest challenge when you're stepping into the studio. That's something that I am doing currently. Like, every time I step foot in here, I'm like, what am I going to create right now that is going to change like the game, in a sense? Like, that's my goal. My biggest goal is like, I want to make music that inspires others and impacts others in a way where it's like, yo, I just heard the beat alone and that joint like spoke to me. You know what I'm saying? So that's a big thing. Obi, did you see my post I tagged you in? Bro, I haven't. I'm like on the show right now. So I think that's what I said. Like, you guys can rap. So now let's try to get to the effective point. Find the beats that really complement your voices. Find the lyrics that you can really like relate with your audience with. And then give us those characters. Don't just, sit there with a monotone voice. Give us some dynamics, man. That way, we don't feel like we're hearing a speech, but we feel like we're in a conversation. That's a big difference. So, French De Leon, what's up, brother? Thank you for copping the badges. I appreciate you, dog. Hopefully you sent me some records tonight. I want to hear some French De Leon tonight. That'd be dope. Ants, brother, appreciate you submitting. Shout out to Power of Creation. I'm not a big fan of... If you wanted to, maybe y'all should just POK or something like that. No. Pause. No. I don't know. I think y'all need a better name. Appreciate you, man. I'm going to go ahead and play your other song. He actually has another song. Again, Ant Williams with a song called Way Back. Let's go ahead and check this one out as well.
it way back. Back to the time you was down to be mine. Everything just fine, let's take it way back. Made more time for the real. I was broke, didn't matter about a deal. You was there, now you gone, shorty. Never told me why you don't want me. Can't go back no more, no we can't go back no more. Let's take it way back. Back to the time you was down to be mine. Everything just fine, let's take it way back. Made more time for the real. I was broke, didn't matter about a deal. You was there, now you gone, shorty. Never told me why you don't want me. Can't go back no more, no we can't go back no more. I was down bad, sleep in the wheel, probably had 1 meal. Still think about you, ask any of my bros. I was on go to the end. You was my dime, my 10. I was a dog, but for you, baby, it wasn't so shady. Going crazy, ain't think you would play me till you did play me. Vision was hazy, vision so hazy. Look, doubt I gave you the benefit. This time was clear, I was missing it. For a while, I was bugging out. Had me thinking you would come around. Wanna tie the knot like a Boy Scout. Pray Lord told me that's the wrong route. Think basketball, how I flex wild. Can't walk with you, girl, I gotta bounce. Moved on, I got a new bay. Fresh kicks with the new lay. On top, no toupee. When I kick, push like Lupe. Mom's warned how they play. That girl's a devil, so boucher. Vision clear, Blu-ray. God got me in hand like a new vase. I am not perfect, I came with some demons. Switching up quick, didn't give you no reason. Pride to the side, I ain't want you to leave me. Now that you did, got a shorty who need me. I am not lucky, I'm blessed. Held me together when I was a mess. God alone is the reason I flex. I could be dead or in jail, how I step. Let's take it way back. Back to the time you was down to be mine. Everything just fine, let's take it way back. Made more time for the real. I was broke, didn't matter about a deal. You was there, now you gone, shorty. Never told me why you don't want me. Can't go back no more, now we can't go back no more. Let's take it way back. Back to the time you was down to be mine. Everything just fine, let's take it way back. Made more time for the real. I was broke, didn't matter about a deal. You was there, now you gone, shorty. Never told me why you don't want me. Can't go back no more, no we can't go back no more. Ace. The Bible tells us, man, that there's a path before all people that seems right, but it leads in death. I say that to say this, man. Whatever choice you making, make sure you stay close to the Father. He gon' guide your steps. Be smart, yeah.
All right, that was Ant Williams, everybody. Ant Williams with his song When I'm Back, or Way Back When. Sorry, When I'm Back. Why did I read it backwards. Way Back When. Ant Williams, man. What y'all think, chat? How you feel? Get that. You said I'm liking this one? Slid a lot more on this one. Their tone match, being this production a lot more as well. Janae was good. You give it an 8. Bars and Beats a 5.5. Wow, he went down. Did you give the other one a 6? Joaquin gave it a 9. It's replayable. I think it has the potential to be replayable. 8.5, Benjamin. 8 for me. Better mixing would have put it at a 9. I agree. I think I'm between a 7.5 and an 8. So maybe like a 7.9. Nah, just give him the 8, right? I'll give him the 8. I think it was an 8. I'm at an 8. But low end 8, and the reason why is because, again, production wise, I think the melody was fire, but the drums, man, there's something about these drums that I don't know who the producer is that you've been getting the beats from, but the drums sound very thin, very dated, very like it's sound selection is a very, very important thing when you're making songs, man. Shout out producers, if y'all are listening right now. Like when you're creating records, man, y'all need to make sure that these records that y'all are doing, these beats that y'all are doing, the sounds are not just a simple old clap that you just drag and pull over. There's some now. Don't get me wrong. There is some that you can drag from and people in here that are producers know exactly what I'm talking about. If you find, like, let's say you get a drum kit and there's a clap or snare that you hear in there, and you just drag and pull it over to your sequencer or your playlist or whatever as you're making the beat, and you're not really touching it and EQing it and tweaking it, you know, it's gonna sound like a million other people who had that same clap and snare. You know what I'm saying? The biggest thing is, man, making sure your beats and your sounds are more distinguished than a lot of other producers. That's what makes a lot of producers, like really dope producers, stick out. Like, that's one thing, compliments that I hear from myself. There's people that I know and hear that I'm like, yo, this is what sticks out about your music. And a lot of the times it's the way the drums are mixed, or the way the sounds, a lot of it's the sound selections that you use. When y'all hear, y'all ever use that phrase like, oh, that's a so-and-so beat, or it sounds like a so-and-so beat. Like, if you hear a beat and you're like, oh, that sounds like a Kanye beat. Did he produce that? Why does it sound like that? Because of his sound selection. Oh, that sounds like a Timbaland beat. Why does it sound like that? Or why do we say that? Because of their sound selection. Oh, that sounds like a Pharrell beat. Sound selection. It's very, very crucial, and the importance of that, I think people like producers today, you guys neglect that. And you can tell who's a real producer from just a beat maker or somebody who just drags and pulls over. It's like, oh, exactly, B-Way, it's got a personality. That's one thing that I'll say about AI. Because people ask me all the time, like, Obi, are you afraid of AI taking over the production game? I'm like, no, I'm not afraid of it taking over anything for me. And people are like, well, why? People can just go and be like, you know, I want this type of beat, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, that's cool, but you're not getting an OB beat. Like, AI can manipulate me because I do so many different types of things. You know, dope producers cannot be manipulated in that sense. You know what I'm saying? Not manipulated. Sorry. What did I say? Manipulate. Imitate. We cannot be copied. I didn't mean to say manipulate. Where's OK Hip Hop? Right? Tag him. I think he's on. I think he streams. Replicated. Yes, replicated. I can't be copied. You know what I'm saying? Nobody can say, hey, Obi, like, you know, AI's taking over. I'm like, they ain't taking over me. They ain't taking over my job. Like, here's what's going to happen when it comes to AI. And you know what? No, let me finish off this critique. And that's where I'm at. I'm at a good 8, man. But I think that's a big thing, is like production selection for you. Make sure you're finding stuff that just really, really suits you. This beat halfway suited you. The drums were my only critique on that. And I think if you would have stripped the drums and had like some really, really fire sounds in the drums, it would have been crazy. But 8 for me, bro. And mixing and mastering was another thing. Again, I can't stress that enough. If you're doing the mix and mastering on your own, bro, make sure that you're not. Make sure that you are going and outsourcing that stuff. And if you're like, man, but I want to know how to do it, the way to do that, outsource and seek somebody who can really, really do mixing and mastering in such a great way that you know what, I'm gonna send it to them, pay for them to mix it, and then as I get back the dope mix, I'm gonna try to mimic that. How can I make my mix sound like that mix? And that's just the biggest thing that you have to do. Some people don't have the ears for mixing, and that's okay, because then you might have the voice for rapping. You know what I'm saying? So just make sure that you're really investing into yourself in that sense. 8 for me, bro. Great job. Definitely want to hear more from you. Keep submitting, bro. Real talk. Appreciate you. Where is this dude at? Okay, I got you. Bet. Dakota Wayne, I got you, brother. Dakota Wayne. It's an interesting name. Dakota Wayne. Dakota's a first name. Is Wayne a last name? Would Wayne be considered a last name or a first name? In general, I'm not just saying about this guy. I'm saying like in general. Is Wayne a last name or a first name? You said mixed by Notes and Jay Burns do dope engineering. There you go. You said both? I know, but like what would you like? I feel like Wayne is like a more of a first name though. So my man got two first names. You ever seen Talladega Nights, Ricky Bobby? It's like Ricky Bobby. You got two first names? Oh, John Wayne, Bruce Wayne. But what about Wayne Newton? Wayne Brady? Wayne Wonder? My man Timothy Dwayne came in. He was like, all right, man, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Again, guys, if you have not submitted, go ahead and submit right now. We still have spots available. We have a promo by my homie, French De Leon. Bro, if it's a promo for something that's like a 10 and you haven't submitted that joint, I'm going to be mad, bro. French De Leon with his song, Amor De Leon, Amorcita. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
It's too late for us, baby.
Thank you. Appreciate it. I produced it.
I don't think we can make it. I don't think I can take it anymore. We tried our best for each other. I hope that you find another one to love, to love, to love. Yeah. To love, to love, to love. To love, to love. To love, to love.
I made some Amorcitas, you know I love you to pieces. I share with you my thesis and reasons for breathing. Diamonds, pearls, rubies, gold shit from Egypt. My treasure hidden in the deepest parts of these regions. Freedom and season, strength finding your weakness. Grace uncheaping, sweet love and meekness. Inherit the earth, new life, honor rebirth. A pure bride lies at church, dressed in white stirs, spotless, blameless, without blemish, stainless. Awaiting to be unveiled in the groom's chambers. I found favor in places many roam aimless. Awakening unanxious, safe kept from danger. A dangerous love, one ready for war's rush. A temple of fire till open doors close shut. Define true love and life for the dying lust. Your passions, desires align and design trust. Raise up your children, guide them as they go. And when they grow old, they'll hold to what they know. A war crying grown bestowed from here below. Though your sins are red as crimson, washed white in the snow. A child brought home restored from a lost soul.
My bro, French De Leon, just submitted a record that he... Didn't you get a 10 off of this last Friday? My man... What? My man be sending me like double takes. Like, hey, bro, run it back. I was French De Leon. Y'all go follow him on Instagram at French De Leon and show him some love, man. That record got a 10 already. So appreciate you, dog. Thank you for resending it. It was fire. All right, man. All right, let's keep it going. We have Mike Message. The song's called The Call. He said it's not looking to be playlisted. They're just looking to get better. He's like, all the feedback appreciated, but the more constructive, the better. Thank you. Man, I love that, bro. Appreciate you. That's fire, bro. Like, people who really want to just hear my opinion on things. Like, again, that's a blessing. And bro, listen. I don't take that lightly when I see, like, bro, I've been doing this for 5 years. I've been doing Critique Fridays for 5 years now. And as I've been doing Critique Fridays for 5 years, I've never taken it lightly. Of like, man, I have my own live stream show where, you know, and when I started this, I was like, I just really want to help you guys make some dope music. I want to help the genre that I'm in excel. That's all I've ever wanted to do, because I feel like before this, I feel like we didn't have anything like that. I feel like we didn't have a lot of people who were, in the older generation of like Christian hip hop really pouring into us younger cats. I felt like, and I'm not saying like not just biblically, but like, yo, music wise, like you should do this, you should do that. And it was tough, you know what I'm saying? And now I at least have an outlet that I wanted to create. Like I have that now, to where I can have that here with you guys whenever you guys submit. And I want to be able to create that outlet and community for people inside of Critique Fridays too, because I don't want it to just start here and end here. I want you guys to come in, and I want you guys to walk out of this show and still stay connected. Like I've seen so many people get connected through Critique Fridays, which is such a dope thing, man. And that's kind of where my heart has been with this show. Some people have called me, and not only that, it's like revealed a lot of hearts of other people within Christian hip hop. Like I've gotten, so many diss tracks done on me. I've gotten people tried to say they're gonna expose me for, like, oh, you're just trying to take people's money. It's like, no, I'm really not. Like if I was, I would not give a dang about what I say. I would be like, nah, this is trash. Next song. Nah, this is trash. Next song. All right, guys, I'm gonna end it tonight. It's like I've seen people do that, and they charge. You know what I'm saying? And then not only that, I don't charge like nearly enough for what you guys think that I should be charging. Like some of y'all think that, oh, you need to do this for free and no. It's like, no, man. Like I got a family to support. Y'all gotta understand. I got 5 kids. I got a wife. You know what I'm saying? I got a mortgage. Mortgage is crazy. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, no. And not only that, I would think for me, the way I would treat somebody is like, hey, I'm not going to just ask them especially if I could ask them like, hey bro, can I want to pick your brain on this and this and that. And if they tell me, hey, I would love that. If you want to set up an appointment with me, we can do that. Be like, yeah, let's do that. Cause I appreciate your time. I appreciate your craft. And I actually look up to what you got to say. The entitlement comes in if I were to be like, nah, bro, you should do it for free. It's like, why should I think that this guy who don't even know me from Adam or have no, connection with, should do anything for me for free? You know what I'm saying? That's a big entitlement. So, we have no more spots, but, what you talking about, Don? You going to bed? So I think that's the big thing that I want, to just say, like, to people like Mike Message, who submitted this, because it's like, bro, that right there saying like, I'm not even looking to be playlisted, bro. I just want to hear your words. That means a lot. Especially for me, coming off of a season, or even I'm still going through the season, guys, of depression and all those things. Like I'm still learning and unlearning a lot of things that were very bad for myself, and learning healthy ways to learn how to cope with mental health and stuff. So hearing and then coming, because guys, like, you gotta understand, like in December, I really tried to take my own life. So coming from a point where I feel like I am not worth anything, even with like the life that I have. And then hearing somebody saying like, "Bro, I just want to hear your words." That's very strong for me to hear. It's very it's it's very powering and powerful to me. I feel like that's the love of Jesus. Really, it's like God is showing me that I'm 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 valuable in that sense. You know what I'm saying? So I just want to thank you, Mike. Thank you for thank you for those words. I know you were just being yourself and really just being honest. Like, but thank you for that because um, you and that's another thing. Y'all guys never know what some people are going through. So like to hear some of y'all's words, they really affect people in a huge way. And that's why even when I critique people, I really try to pick and choose my words. We might have a few laughs and whatnot, but the whole thing is like, yo, I'm doing this whole show in love to make sure that you guys know the truth. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate y'all. So thank y'all guys. And Mike, I'm really looking forward to hearing your song. My man Mike said it's the honesty that I come back for. You're so right that if it was about a quick buck, you would just say what people want to hear. Exactly. But oh, that's good, man. That's good. He also said, I've submitted twice before and got my money's worth in honest critique. That's why I'm back now and look forward to developing and by learning anything and everything I can. Appreciate you. Man, thank you, bro. Thank you. Let's go ahead and keep going. Let's listen to this record. Oh, you you got me. Because I had my MacBook up. I was like, who the heck is calling me right now? You got me. You got me.
I hate answering my phone. Let's see who this is. Hey, basic, but you got a ringtone on your playlist. Press play, make a good thing great when I make kicks laced with lines. K-Swiss, every word on the first take, no skip playlist. Laser focus, I'ma give an iPhone LASIK. You get a new look too when the sounds come with a bounce and a free facelift. You smiling out, I'm wildin' out. DC, Young Fly, meets Michael Trout. Make jokes, make hits, punchlines like Tyson. Everything I write about, but they like to doubt me. Question, how you even think about a mic without me? More like Mike Wazowski with the ink of my monster that's hiding out. But it's my time, my turn, cause I be long hair, sideburns. Got a pen with a flow so cold, it's the tip of the iceberg. I spit like a pipe burst, swallow my pride first. Giving you my voice, but Christ's word. You hearing the full speak, but watching the wise learn. Nothing but a mic for the message. Making every song like John 3:16, preaching a life verse. Watch me switch flows, never off script, dude. Always showing how the most high the topic. Most folk won't understand that value. All they want is bars and they follow me to get more. Get that, flip that. This rap sheet's only sentences, the word type. Sentences that serve life, see. But I'm telling you, these bars ain't for selling you. They free and help you out of sin, you felon if you heard right. I could go higher, low, I got the sauce. Pico de gallo flow. I don't know whether my style is viable. I'm pretty quiet, but give me a mic and a Bible. I'm dynamo, swinging the sword, I'm Lionel. Trying to make the Messiah known. I fought the call, I've been in silent mode. Now I'ma answer the call like the microphone. Yeah. That wasn't so bad. Yeah, I should answer the call more often. Let's go.
All right, man. That was Mike Message with his song The Call. Chat, what you thinking? How you feel? Where y'all at with this one? You said his flow was dope. Somebody said this. Chat, talk to me. What y'all saying? 9.5. Joaquin gave it a 9.5. Michael Lopez said intro was definitely unique. I do agree with that for sure. I think the intro was definitely unique. Michael's like, got him. Yeah, I think it was definitely unique. I thought it was, the intro was interesting, and it definitely tricked me. Dakota said didn't move me personally, but very creative. There is creativity in that. I would say someone gave it a 7. I think this is dope, a dope angle and concept, but it feels like the ringtone is the loudest thing on the track and distracting. Man's passion is fire. Mike, did you make this beat? Definitely strong on his doable time rapping. I think the artist made the song, the beat could have been different. I like his flow, but I think that ringtone was too loud. I liked it. It was different and unique. No, I just pulled it off of YouTube. Got you. I get it, Mike, of why you pulled it off of YouTube. It sounded like, and here's the thing, that's you gotta do a few takes on the beats, like double takes of listening, because it's like sometimes in the beginning it'll be like, yo, this is actually dope, but then when you hear it and really like decipher through that track, you kind of like end up later on, sometimes you end up regretting it. But that beat, it was cool, and it had the potential to actually be something a lot doper, but it felt like it fell short right after the intro. So I would really consider probably doing a different beat. You were good though. I think you got to be careful with rapping fast. I talk a lot about this with people who actually send in records where they're just like chopping it up and like, I'm gonna get it. We're finna get up on the record. You know what I'm saying? Like when they're rapping like that, it's cool, but it's got to be done in a unique way. I felt like you did a good job of just showcasing it, which has been done so many times over and over again. But if you can do it in a lot more creative way, where maybe rapping, like maybe shorten it up a lot more and just kind of throwing it in very subtle, kind of like what KB does, right? KB does that a lot, which is crazy. So if y'all don't know the earlier KB, before he was signed to Reach and he was just HGA, that's all he rapped. Like that's all he did. The crew that he was in with OV and Second Chance, they were just choppers. That's the only way that they rapped, and it was cool for the time. But then, as he got into Reach, and when he got signed, he had to learn how to adapt and change in such a way where it's like, man, I'm not gonna let this. Because the thing about chopping is that it's like it can be kind of dated at times, but like and overwhelming. Especially if you have like a whole album and every song is like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, bro, slow down. You know what I mean? And you did, but you could have done so many more different types of like deliveries. You know what I'm saying? You could have given me more, just switched it up a lot more, and it would have given it a little bit, a lot more creativity. We would have been able to kind of be like, oh, I'm really feeling this record a lot more. But I think the first thing I wanted to address mainly was the production, bro. I think beat wise wasn't that good of a choice, but you're trying to find your sound, and I appreciate that. Try to look for more creative beats, bro. I know you're searching on YouTube, but maybe because you can rap. Like I heard it in here, and I was like, yo, he can rap. Like it's there. But I think at this point, you might need to start working with a producer. And I'm not saying a beat maker. There's a difference. A beat maker can't really help and direct you. They just make beats and are like, oh, bro, the beat's like, 5 beats for $20. I'm kind of knocking on some people, but it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like they can't really direct you and help produce you. A producer, on the other hand, not just makes the beat, but they help you. And yeah, they might cost more, but it's going to be a more effective thing for you, because especially if you're trying to do this for real, I would highly suggest that you tap in with a producer that, hey, let's do what's it called? A studio session. 'Cause that's what I do. When people pay my price, like my full out price, I offer them like, okay, what is a date and time that you can meet? Let's meet on Zoom and let's do a studio session and let's create together. So as opposed to, oh bro, I'm gonna send you the beat. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a lot different. And that's only for those who really pay for that price, because I give them something a lot of other producers can't, and or a lot of other beat makers don't today. So I think you need that. You need somebody to kind of help direct you and start guiding you in ways of being like, yo, you should try this, you should try that, you should really, tap in and maybe do this type of take. Because that's what I do with all of the people that I work with, all the artists that I work with. I'm like there and I'm like coming up with ideas even for hooks and stuff like that that they could help and apply with. So tips on looking for a producer. I live in a town of 5,000 people. Oh, bro, I was saying Zoom wise, like networking with people on here. Like I said, I do that for people, so if you want to tap in with me, hit me up on my Instagram, at OnBeat Music. And then we could talk about that and see, budget wise and where, I do payments and stuff too. So it's like, talk to me, man. Let me know what's good. Let me know how we can, work this out. I was just in a studio session last night on a Zoom session with another artist from like 10 at night to 5 in the morning, bro. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. We do have spots for tonight. Keep it going. You can submit right now. We still have a lot of spots for tonight. So that's kind of where I'm at, Mike. I think now is the next step to be like, okay, I need to get with somebody so like I can make a fire record now. Cause I think you're there. I think you're there now. This one I'm at a 6 only because of you. You made the song a 6. Like you were about a 7.5 on this as an artist. The beat, it was like at a 4. It was kind of creative, but then it just kind of fell off for me. So you made the song, more. So appreciate you, bro. Thank you, Mike. Definitely want to continue hearing more, and I'm really excited. Hopefully you hit me up and we can talk about something. Even if it's not for me, I can point you to other people. Like that goes for everybody in here. If you want to work with me, holla at me. It's not impossible. We can definitely make something work. And then at the same time, if we can't, I got people that I could refer you to as well. So let me know what's good and we can work. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you, Mike. Let me know what's good, man. All right. Let's keep it going. We do have some people that submitted. Oh, I have, where we at? Oh, here we go. Kwani submitted a promo. Shout out to Kwani. We're going to go ahead and listen to that one in just a minute. I'm going to go ahead and give you guys the cue and see so you guys know the list. We have Princess D coming up, Apex or 99 Apex. We got Mr. Big Faith, Then after that, we have Subliminal, The Kid, and Saint David, followed by Dakota Wayne. And that's all we have right now. So, guys, again, we still have spots available. Email me to rapzillalive@gmail.com. Go ahead and submit. Make sure you pay for your spot and get on the critique list. Chihuahua! What up, Chihuahuas? Listen, we only got 2 10s tonight. 2 10s. 2. Deuce. All right, let's go. We have my man Kwani coming through with a promo, 1 minute promo. You can go and follow him at QUOINY number 1, QUOINY 1 at on Instagram. It's like he said, I'm looking for a feature on the second verse for this one. It's called Factory. I'm just doing a promo to see if anyone is interested. He's like, shout me out. So, guys, if you're interested in being on this song, holla at my man Kwani and let him know what's good. His Instagram, again, is at QUOINY and number 1. So, y'all tap in with Kwani and see what's good. Let's listen to this record.
Yeah. Hey. Kwani. Sheesh. Look, I be hustle with my family. Life is like a camera scene, and we keep our goals straight. Everything we plan to be in God is our power source. When we low on batteries, blowing holy smoke, yeah, we trapping out the factory. I just told you what the Bible says, so why you mad at me? I can't take no credit for God's word, although that's flattering. I done seen some miracles you won't believe you'd have to see. Jesus in the misses in his name when we gathering. Yeah, I up on the trap with the smoke. Walk on the beat, I float. The devil be doing the most, but he will not rock the boat. You hit me, I call on the ghost. Got his king, he don't need a vote. Think I'ma fall off and move from the rock, you silly, is that a joke? Sometimes you forget that God can do impossible. Until he pop out, then he come remove an obstacle. Got my squad with me, that's my car, my abdominal. We all on one accord, like we looking through a muzzle. With my family, life is like a camera scene, and we keep our goals straight. Everything we plan to be in God is our power source. When we low on batteries, blowing holy smoke, yeah, we trapping out the factory. Blowing holy smoke.
I've been really cussing on the kitchen. I'll be in the whipping, licking, blissing. Hold up. Hey. 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 Where we at? Yeah. Yeah. Hey. I be in the kitchen whipping, cooking. I be on the bike and I'm tripping. I'll be in the pew and I'm reading. I said pew 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 and I'm feeding. I've been kind of like been kind of in the bone. I don't look in the kind of been. I'm just kidding, bro. Hey, shout out to Kwani, man. Yeah. Yeah. Y'all hear my auto tune or no? Yeah. I'ma buy you a drink. Hey, listen. Listen. That was Kwani. If you guys want to hop on that record, holla at my man Kwani. Shoot him a message at Kwani at QUOINY 1 on Instagram. Let him know what's good. French, I already played your promo, bro. French, did you not hear your promo? I played it. It was the Amorcita, right? Gefe, he said, I feel like I need to do one of these beats. Makes me want to walk around with a Bible and a mean mug. Gam fam, I got the perfect person for you to get on that record with. And like, if you want to be like that, you know who to hit up. Saga, brother, I need to hit you back. Actually, no, we talked. Yeah, bro, I played it like 3 songs ago. Saga, I need to know, are you coming through at the end of the month? Because we got to prepare for that. Let me know. You say you were going to hit me and let me know. Yeah, it's like, you need to hit me back. Let me know, bro, so we can tap in about that. I need to know, like, ASAP. By the way, guys, we still have spots available. My son's birthday, we're celebrating it tomorrow. OBJ is going to turn 2 years old. Oh my gosh. Bro, why is my son turning 2 years old already? That's crazy, man. That like, it chokes me up. I took him, like, we're having like a little get together tomorrow for him. Nothing too big. It's just like, we're gonna invite a few kids over that we know he likes to play around with and hang out with, and we're gonna, we're gonna have, I'm cooking, I'm literally barbecuing brisket tonight, so I gotta get off soon so I can go start the pit. I'm gonna smoke a brisket throughout the night. That's what I do. I like smoking brisket, so we have a brisket, and I'm gonna, like, that joint is like, I don't even know how big it is. It's actually the biggest brisket I've had. I put it in I have a smoker, like a pellet grill. I'm gonna do that joint for the get together tomorrow. But yo, my son OBJ, bro, he's turning 2, bro. Like, that's amazing. If y'all don't know the story about my son, some of you guys, like, I was on Critique Fridays 2 years ago. 2 years ago, I was on Critique Fridays, and it was me and Drew Bex. And Drew Bex was helping me. He was a co-host. And OBJ was coming. Like, my wife was going into labor, like, in like, my wife and his wife were hanging out upstairs, and me and Drew were in the studio, and then his wife came, and she was like, hey, like, she tells him, and I'm over here just talking to you guys, and we're doing the show, and then all of a sudden he comes in, he's like, bro, you about to be a dad right now, like, you gotta go to the hospital. I'm like, what? I cut the show. I was like, guys, I gotta go, my wife's about to have the baby. So we had to drive though, and I remember, like, my wife was just like going through it, and bro, we had him on September 6th, Labor Day, in Toronto. So he was born on the 6th, in the 6th. It's crazy. On the 6th, in the 6th. You know what I'm saying? So he's 2 years old now, and not only that, it's just a beautiful thing. The story goes also, like, it goes further than that. In 2020, me and my wife were expecting, and we actually ended up, losing our firstborn and our first child. And he was a boy as well. He was my son. And that was really difficult for both of us. Can't even imagine. I know my wife was it was hard, and it really rocked me. It really, really rocked me, because I was at a point where I just didn't know what was gonna happen, and a whole year later, because we lost my son on September 3rd, 2020. September 3rd, 2020. A whole year later, we had OBJ on September 6th, 2021. Now, if you do the math, It was 3 days after we lost my firstborn. Like, it was 3 days after we lost my firstborn. Bro, 3 days later, it was like the resurrection, bro. You know what I'm saying? It was a beautiful moment. I feel like God really spoke to my wife and me with that, and it was just a beautiful thing. So yeah, OBJ is our rainbow baby, and it's been a blessing. I love him to death. He is he's a phenomenal kid, hilarious, funny guy. You know, is really dope. So I'm excited to celebrate his birthday tomorrow. And yeah, appreciate you guys. Y'all guys are part of the story, you know, because I was on this show when he was about to be born. So it was really, really dope. So guys, if y'all want to send any donations to OBJ for his birthday, y'all can hit the Cash App, show him a little birthday love. I'm gonna go buy him some more go-go snacks, the go-go squeeze snacks. Those are his favorite. And then veggie sticks. He loves the little veggie sticks too. So yeah, tap in with him, man, or you know, hit my Cash App, OnBeat Music. And if you're gonna send any birthday money to OBJ, just put in the notes, put happy birthday OBJ. Happy birthday OBJ. And yeah, you know, if you do Venmo, you could do at OnBeat Music on Venmo. And again, put happy birthday OBJ, so that way me and my wife know that's what that was for. So yeah, I'm just happy, man. I'm excited because, you know, it's my son. He's named after me, bro. OBJ, bro. All right. Again, guys, if you have not submitted, go ahead and submit right now. We still have spots available. Help us sell out, man. And yeah. And if you want to buy a badge, go ahead and buy some badges as well. Show some love there. And yeah, let's get it going. Princess D with her song Praise. So let's go ahead and check this joint out. Shout out Princess D. Me and Princess D, we working right now, by the way. So hey D, your song. Turn it up. Gotcha.
Okay. All you nations, all you people, and it's just how we're saints. You keep blessing me, I'm grateful, I just give you praise. To you, I know I can't repay. I'ma keep silent, the other idols, I'ma turn away. I'ma praise you with my whole heart. I'ma sing it with
that's
the
fire.
bill, I'ma lift my hand. I put my whole trust in you, you know I'm just a man. I can count on you, you know you more than just a friend. He created me, you know, that was one command. All the things he done for me, you know, that I can't pretend. All the love he's shown to me, you know, that'll never end. From the start, he let me in. I go to church 3 times a week and I stay committed. The Holy Spirit still lives in me, no, I haven't shifted. Make a joyful noise, that's unto the Lord. So the Lord with gladness, though I'm never bored. I'ma bless the Lord, cause he blessed my soul. Jesus in control, yeah, he made me whole. I'ma sing praises to the Lord, cause all I know. You deserve all the praise. All the praise.
Okay, okay, okay. Princess D, I hear you, girl. I hear you, girl. You stepped it up from the last time. You definitely stepped it up. And yeah, I really enjoyed this one a lot. A lot, a lot. Chat, where you at? What y'all think, chat? How y'all feel about this one? Sorry, I'm doing a few things. What y'all saying, chat? How you feel? Mel, you said I feel like the mixing needs work, but it's a nice song. Muted Mike in the building. What's up, Mike? I love to hear them on a more modern beat. It's a nice sound, but the beat's too familiar. Overall, nice presentation. It was dope, but the hook was a little overbearing to me. Bars and Beats gave it a 7.5. All right. What's going on, bro? Okay, so where I'm at with this one, Princess D, I really enjoyed this one a lot. I thought you did a really good job. But I think the only two issues I had: production, and what's the other thing? Production and mixing and mastering. Mixing and mastering on this one, whoever mixed it did not a good job with the auto tune, because it's doing too much. Like, good auto tune shouldn't do that much work. Like, there's a lot of action going on within the within the auto tune. There's a lot of movement, so it shouldn't move that much. You got to make sure that whoever mixed it, they just got to make sure to turn that down and make sure that it's not moving so much. And then the other thing, again, production. You need better beats, girl. You're really dope. Like, this song is actually good, and it's a lot of there's a lot of potential with this one. D, hit me back. Let's talk about this one too. Hit me back, D. Hit me back, and we can work something out again. Because I'm really interested in working on this one as well. So hit me back, D. I think we can definitely, work this out, because this one is not far off. I think you just need the right beat and the right mixing and mastering. You got some dope stuff, D, and I'm seeing you progress. That's a great sign, because of the fact that it's showing, like, okay, if you were to continue plateauing or like decline in any type of way, I would be a little bit more worried. But the fact that you're like, okay, I'm getting better and better, because the last few records that you sent in, you're very monotone. You're very, like, you didn't have a lot of character. This one, you had a lot of dynamics. You had a lot of character. It's like you flipped the switch and was like, okay, I'm gonna get into my artist mode, and you're definitely showing it right here. So definitely think we can work on this one as well. Right now, I'm at a good 7 with this one, but it has a big potential for a 10. So Hit me up, D. Let's work. Let's work some more. Right now, I'm working on a song for D right now, guys, and we're gonna definitely be working on more for sure because she's just proven herself that like, hey, I'm here to ball. Let's get it going. You know what I'm saying? So let's get it going, D. How many songs you got in the queue? Listen, if y'all want to submit right now. I only got like 4 songs in the queue. So go ahead, submit right now. We have a lot of spots available. Email me right now, rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. In a little bit, I'm going to have to change out. I'm gonna turn the live off and back on. But don't go anywhere. I'm going to keep going, though. My man 99 Apex is up next. He said that this song just released today. Y'all tap in with my man 99 Apex. This one's called Runaway. Let's see what we think about this one right now.
Yeah, I got too many dreams to be having no options. I got my hands in my pocket cause I know that they watching. I've been on the phone with mama, on my heart is what she taught me. Pops put up some prayers, now you see how far it got me. I've been moving like I'm hitting licks, but holding my integrity. When I check their integrity, lawsuits is how they check. Yeah, that check for me, business is business. You can ask that chick about it respectfully. Tryna be a player on a vet, but a snake can never flex on me. I was down, but best believe I'ma give back. Had to get ready, pulling up like that Sammy, getting that live back. Check for the time now, I used to think that my prime out. Got to me, there ain't no timeouts. Messing with us, you gon' find out. BBS cross on freeze, I'm about to sleep. Devil ain't seeing me, swear God bless him. Crossing my T, HGA reppin', I caught a get fleece. Me and my squad about to drip like a fleet. It's no cap, I'm just speaking my piece. No kisser. When the nightfall comes, I pray tonight the king gon' comes. I live to fight until I'm done. I'm not giving life to run away.
Dile.
Watch for their integrity. Tell me that they love me, but they got a trap to set for me. Wanna see my people grow, but I'm a different pedigree. All that babble that you talking, close your mouth respectfully. Lucy, you don't know me, but you owe me like a check indeed. I don't need attention, so don't you try to check for me. Don't you try to check for me. I got the recipe. He's the one that leads. When the night falls, I pray to God the kingdom comes.
Who was on this record with you? Who was on this record with you? That was Jekka? That was Jekka? That was Jekka. Listen, bro. Bars and Beats, you give it a 9? That was the best Jekka verse I've heard. That was the best Jekka verse that I've heard. That was definitely the best Jekka verse that I've heard. It was hard because I'm like, man, was it 10? But it was definitely a 10 for me. It was definitely a 10 for me. 10 for me. $10 for me. Oh, sorry, guys. Something just happened. Sorry. Okay. That was the best Jekka verse I've heard. That was the best Jekka verse I've heard. Easily. Easily the best Jekka verse I heard. Definitely the best Jekka verse I heard. But listen, hold up. Y'all understand tonight's winners. Y'all gotta understand something though. Tonight's winners is just, you know, tonight's 10s right now is the list is it's up there, bruh. SoFlo Quan, I got you on the queue for a promo. Guys, again, make sure that you are paying for your spot. Brandon Keith, I got you as well. Brian Bolanos, I got you as well, brother. I was looking for your song earlier and I just found it. I got you, brother. Jekka, man, how has she been, bruh? She don't come in here no more. Like, what happened? Show. International show. Apex, you did a good job on the production, bro. I didn't know you produced that. That's really good. Really good. Yeah, it's really nice. Very nice. Yes. Hold on one second. I'm trying to find somebody's song because they're next. Where's Jekka been though? Like, where's she been? Lil Luke in the building. Oh man, Lil Luke saying, "Hey, I'm stepping in on this one." Lil Luke Lil Luke came in last time and won Song of the Night. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all need to be careful, man. Lil Luke coming for that crown. Hey, SoFlo Quan, I cannot find your song. Can you make sure that you sent it in? We're still looking, guys. Lil Luke, we're looking on it. She been in the lab on her grind, but she never come in here no more. I'm like, what's good? What did we do to you? I didn't do anything. 1450. 14, let's keep it going, man. Let's keep it going. SoFlo Quan, make sure you send me your song right now. That way I can add it, play your song, man. I gotta play your song. Hey, wait, hold on. She said you here, you ain't in here. You never in here, girl. Where you been though? Where you been? Jekka, that was the best verse I've heard from you by far right now. Like that joint, you went in. You definitely went in on that record, and I'm really, really proud of you. Jekka is a alumni of Critique Fridays, y'all. Y'all gotta understand. OB, is the beat playing copped? Yes, I already sold it. I sold it like a week ago to my brother Gam Fam. My brother Gam Fam copped this beat quick. He was like, I need that beat. He was like, I need that beat. I remember meeting Jekka at A3C, and she was dope, man. It was really, really dope. And she's super talented. She's grown so much, bro. Like what? Hearing this verse, I was like, yo. She made that 10 happen for sure. Like definitely a highlight. Definitely a highlight. All right, guys, let's keep it going, man. Homie who sent the record in. Let's see where you at. So Flow Quan, make sure you submit the record, bro, because I cannot find your song. All right, Mr. Big Faith, my brother. I think I've told you this 100 times.
Change your name.
You already know, brother. Respectfully, out of love. And if you want to know why, ask me why. This one's called First Things First. Rest in peace, Uncle Phil. First Things First is a song. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
I tell you over and over again, listen to this little pointer. Some things apply forever.
Pray for my hood. Pray for my hood. I'm trying to keep first things first. Yeah. Pray for SGB and LA. Tell them. I'm trying to keep first things first. I'm trying to keep first things first. All my partners in the streets are the hearse. I tell them change cause it only gets worse, but they diving in the vices head first. I need your strength, Lord, to hold it all down. I got enemies and vices all around. Amazing grace, so I let a sweet sound. Thank you, Lord, for always holding me down. Always holding me down. Satan back up, no controlling me now. Put the sax up, can't be rolling weed now. Make a rack, but it's from folding beats now. Drop some restoration on a freestyle. Southern Cali with some holy G's now. Wanna come up, praise God in the meanwhile. Satan hating, wanna see my soul defiled. Faded waiting like he trying to hunt me down. So it's going down, it's either him or me. My father said resist his ugly self and he'll flee. I don't bang them all, but I still catch freaks in the streets. Stopping Satan's plots to arrest somebody with the heat. Countless pills they pop, they ship the drugs in overseas. Talent wasted on ODs and lawyer fees. You're running out your door, your mama begging, baby please. Crying out to God for you daily on the knees. That's why, Lord, I'm trying to keep first things first. All my partners in the streets are the hearse. I tell them change cause it only gets worse, but they diving in the vices head first. I'm trying to keep first things first. All my partners in the streets are the hearse. I tell them change cause it only gets worse, but they diving in the vices head first. Ay, I'm from Cali where they let the lead burst. My heart broken, bruh, so many men cursed. Demons feed for death, they quenching they thirst. Instead of squabbling, they pull the gun first. Banging sets, they don't see that it's a setup. They graved and lying it and they won't get up. I'm speaking life until they soul rise and get better. Watch the spirit movie, unveiling the letter. I'm trying to keep first things first. All my partners in the streets are the hearse. I tell them change cause it only gets worse, but they diving in the vices head first. I need your strength, Lord, to hold it all down. I got enemies and vices all around. Amazing grace, so I love the sweet sound. Thank you, Lord, for always holding me down. Ay, the homies ain't believe until I change first. Walk it out, don't say it in a dang verse. Think you too wicked for Christ, I did worse. Highly favored, but somehow I lived cursed. Thank God he gave my sins a big hearse. Satan bribing me, offered a big purse. Holy water been quenching my big thirst. Hydrated, so I spit a sick verse. Shout out to mama, told me seek out not the commas. Shout out to Papa, teaching me to walk proper. Shout out my haters, they work great as elevators. Shout my supporters, know I go extra hard for ya. Shout out my guy, teaching me to be no fraud. And for his discipline, he stay whipping the rod. Shout out to Jesus, he died for us on the cross. He bridged the gap so you and I can get across. I'm trying to keep first things first. All my partners in the streets are the hearts. I tell them change cause it only gets worse. But they diving in the vices head first. I need your strength, Lord, to hold it all down. I got enemies and vices all around. Amazing grace, so I let a sweet sound. Thank you, Lord, for always holding me down. Ay, ay, always holding me down. Thank you, Father. Always holding me down. Ay, 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 oh. Always holding me down. Always holding me down. Ay, always holding me.
All right, man. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you for submitting. That was First Things First by Mr. Big Fife. All right. Chat. What you think? I'm seeing a lot of people saying stuff already. Micah on Facebook says, old school 07 beat. I like his voice, though. Said, hook didn't grab me at all. It sounded like a big, long verse. 5 out of 10. Bars and beats gave it a 7. Wow. I expect you to, a little bit less than that. Bars and beats. Okay, so where I'm at with this one, I feel like it's not where I'm expecting it to be. I think I needed it to be he's definitely Latino. You can hear it in his voice. I feel like he sounds a little bit Latino. I could be wrong. Listen, Mr. Big Faith. Again, change your name, brother, because I think you need to definitely need a little bit more of a marketable name than that. Second thing is you need to not be buying these beats that are very, very dated. I get you're trying to go for a West Coast sound, but you can go for an updated West Coast sounding beat. You don't gotta do any type of beats that are dated like this. I think other than that, I wanted to hear a little bit more, just a little bit more feeling, because you have a chill voice, which is cool, but it's like you gotta kind of sell it to me a little bit of how you're rapping as well, because if not, like, I'm gonna feel like you don't even believe what you're rapping, bro. That's what it sounds like. I'm not saying that you personally don't. I'm just saying when you are rapping and you're speaking a message and whatnot, you gotta have your listeners feel like we can relate and we are hearing you. You know what I'm saying? So I'm that, and then mixing and mastering. Mixing and mastering was very, very huge on this and played a big factor in making it really, really bang a lot more. It didn't. So yeah, bro, you got to work on the engineering. You got to get some fire beats that are more West Coast, modern West Coast, and give a little bit more dynamics so we can really, really believe what you're rapping about. I'm at a 5, respectfully. I'm at a 5 with this one. Austin gave it a 3. He said the song was too repetitive and was lacking the special moments. Every song needs to be a good song. Hey, that's very fair. That's very fair. 3, I don't know if I'll go 3, but I get it. I get why. I could even meet you at a 4. But yeah, I think I agree. It didn't have that, oh wow, like feeling. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That's where I'm at with that one. Appreciate you, Mike. I appreciate you submitting. And you already know, bro, it's all love here. We want to hear more and more from you. What's Homeboy? Where he didn't give me his song yet. Still looking for it. My king. All right, bro. Let me look for it again. Because I have not seen it. Oh. Is this it? It's got to be it. This got to be it. All right. Well, I think I found it. SoFlo Quan. This one is called My King. Shout out to SoFlo. His Instagram is SoFloQuan. This is lo-fi hip hop, he says. And this is a promo. So we got a $20 promo right now coming through. We're going to go ahead and play a minute of it. Y'all guys tap in with him. Show him some love. Tag him in the chat. That way he knows that we're playing his record. Keep submitting, guys. We're almost done. Again, that was a beat, and I didn't know it was just a lo-fi beat. But yeah, shout out to SoFlo. Sorry, what was your name? SoFlo Quan. For submitting his track. It's called My King. Again, y'all tap in with him. Go follow him at SoFloQuan QUAN on Instagram. Show him some love. All right, we got 3 spots available and we're gonna be done for the night. So we have a few more songs left. Next up we have Subliminal Kid. After that we have Saint David. Then we have Dakota Wayne, Brandon Keith, and Brian Bolanos and Lil Luke. And then we're finishing it off so far with Austin Lane. So tap in right now. We got 3 spots left, guys. I'm going to do a last call soon. Submit right now. Get on the critique list. Let's keep it going. Subliminal Kid up next. Subliminal the Kid. The song's called Kisses of the Sun. Let's go ahead and check this track out right now.
So I gotta put it down in the burner in the sun. The sky shine like the mother moon. In a red for the boom, it's a wound. Wanna be up on the river, we can see the river soon. When I do the jungle like a cheetah, and I gotta earn my spot like a high cloud with a smooth time. Finna get your block back, can you feel it on the journey? On the way to be a better man, la da da da. Don't think of too much when I got a whole world with a hand and a record to the soul. Consider the sun and the visible one. Subliminal the key, be the spiritual sun. Inside the interworld, I got a way to hit it to my inspiration flows around up on my head, let it go. The music is the key, the time to the sky, la da da da, la da da da. Kisses of the sun, sun. Sweet, I didn't think I let it in my eyes. Like an exotic dream, the radio playing songs that I have never heard. I don't know what to say. Oh, not another word. Kisses of the sun, sweet, I didn't think I let it in my eyes. Like an exotic dream, the radio playing songs that I have never heard. I don't cause I master this. And I learn from the man for the shout when I get up on the track of disaster is. Making musical miracles like a Jesus of Nazareth. Do the end of the show forever. Finna rap for the rapture. See the kingdom when they hear the laughter. Moving that gas speed flying faster. Kisses of the sun, sun, sun. The sweetheart didn't blink. I let it in my eyes. Like an exotic dream. The radio playing songs that I have never heard. I don't know what to say. Oh, not another word. Kisses of the sun. The sweetheart didn't blink. I let it in my eyes. Like an exotic dream. The radio playing songs that I have never heard. I don't know what to say. Oh, not another word. Just kisses of the sun. The sweetheart didn't blink. I let it in my eyes. Like an exotic dream. The radio playing songs that I have never heard. I don't know what to say. Oh, not another word. Just
All right, that was Subliminal the Kid with his song Kisses of the Sun. Chat. Talk to me. What y'all feel? What y'all say? Someone was saying Busy Bone vibes. Someone said 6 for me. I hear potential. I like the nostalgia feel. The West Coast wine melody. Gangsta wine. Mixing bars are literally both 5 to 6s for me. The beat is a 9.5. 9.5? No. Sorry, no. Not for today, no. 9.5. I would have given that beat. I probably would have given that beat a 10 back in like 2009. 2009? Yeah, 2009. Yeah, no, dude is talented. Dude can really, really rap, right? It was kind of what I was talking about earlier with the other artist. I was saying like, yo, rapping fast is a very, 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 very talented form of way of rapping. The issue that we have today is we've heard it so much and done in so many type of ways that it's kind of difficult to kind of continuously doing that style of rap in a song without it being creative and not get boring. Like, be honest, like this started to be redundant for me and started to get very draggy. You know what I'm saying? The song really dragged, and only because he was like the whole time doing same thing over. And I talk about this all the time. When you have a beat doing the same thing over and over and over, and an artist doing the same thing over and over and over, it's just going to be looking like this, and it's not really going to be doing anything. It's just moving one direction, and it's going to become stale. You know what I'm saying? What I say though is, if you have a song, a beat doing this, then you got to be maneuvering in a way to make it more interesting for us. If you feel like doing the chopper style is gonna be that for you, it is. I'm sorry, but it isn't. It's not 2009 anymore. What I would say is get more creative with that chopper style, bro. Like, I would even say, like, bro, like even Tech Nine, right? He's still doing stuff, and he's changed it up even in his own ways. People who do that type of style, like Eminem and other artists that know how to like just spit fast like that, they've learned to switch it up. And if you want to even switch it over to like the Christian hip hop forum, people like KB, people like Canyon, all of those, like both of those dudes, they have switched their styles up, but it still incorporate the chopper style. You know what I'm saying? So that's a big thing that I would definitely recommend to you. Make sure that you are being more creative and putting in how you use this style, because it can't just be that one style throughout the whole song, man. Especially today. And the song was almost 4 minutes long, maybe a little bit more than that. It just started to prolong, and then not only that, it just starts to become redundant and we get very fatigued by it. It's like, man, we're tired already. We want to hear you switch it up a little bit more. So you got to remember, like, today everybody's attention span is very, very little, just because of what social media has done to us. That's something to keep in mind as a rapper. Subliminal the Kid. When you're saying that, bro, it just tells me one thing. It just tells me one thing. So you don't got to do that. And you don't got to be passive about it. If you don't like it, what I'm saying, just say it. You don't got to beat around the bush, bro. You know, that's like, sure, yeah, grace and peace, though. It's like, don't do that, bro. That don't look good on you. So, like I'm saying, just get more creative with it, bro. You know, switch it up. Get a better beat, because the beat, you know, it was cool, but like I said, 2009 type of a beat. Yeah. Again, bro, coming from a producer that's been in this since even then, you got to learn how to adapt to certain things. Like, you got to learn how to move and maneuver in certain ways, and when things evolve, you got to learn how to adapt to it as well, bro. So many artists, the people that you're still listening to today, that are still doing things today, that are still relevant today, are gonna sound like way different from 2009, 2010. You know what I'm saying? So for me, I'm at a good 4.5, and only reason why is because it even started to get really hard to understand you because of the mix. You know what I'm saying? I used to listen to this type of music all the time. Do or Die, Bone Thugs and Harmony, even 3 6 Mafia. They did some of similar style. It wasn't a chopper style, but it was a similar style. Twista, all of them. So hearing that, I just think that you gotta adapt, bro. So, and then quality wise, get some better engineering and better beats. So, appreciate you, bro. Thank you for submitting. Like I said, four for me. Appreciate it. All right, let's keep it going. Next artist we got is Saint David. I got you, bro. The song is called One Last Push. Sorry, I was reading it. One Last Push. Saint David. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. I like those horns. I would have switched it a little bit different.
Yeah. Just give me that one last push. When my arms don't bend. When it's bar over bench. When it's hard to focus and I start to notice that my heart won't adapt. I got so far to go, it's hardly over yet. Whole chart full of reps. Help me understand that if I do not press into the pain, death will do me in before I'm meant to enter through the gates. Every night I gotta strap a stupid mask up to my face. Every day I'm jabbing tubes into me. Tell me who to blame. You, David, you ain't it. Always been so fool crazy, you crave it. You cave it. Tell me how will you change it? I'ma do today's and I'ma duplicate it. Got a rude awakening, but I'm losing weight. I'ma do it patiently, improve the pace. Play the music and boost the bass. That thing crank, man. Only way I'm a gang will be through strength. Only way you'll ever see me take a few plays. His place on the bar and a move back. One last push. One last push. Let me get that. One last push. One last push. Gotta get that. One last push. One
This is
last
a good
push. I got that. One last
sync
push.
idea.
One last push. Still mine. One last push. One last push. Gotta get that. One last push. One last push. Gotta get that. One last push.
You gotta go somewhere
One
with the
last
hook.
push. We got that. One last push. One last push. Still mine.
Nights full of trauma when it hits. It'll overshadow benefits. Pulling out of it is strenuous. Hold it down like you were wrestling. Know about what the investment is. Always challenge your percentages. Go all out, I mean the full amount. I'm saying show 'em you about to get it in. Never was the one to quit attempts. Never was the one for switching plans. Even when it wasn't even budging, I could see it coming. Let me get a chance. I can feel it hit me in the chest. This is just the way I'm finna press. Listen to me, I ain't finished yet. I ain't even stretched.
Still mine. Say.
One time, that's a prayer, that's a mandate. Press 2 times, that's the air when I can't breathe. Press 3 times, dear God, get a man's strength. Press 4 times, that's the jam in my earpiece. Press. Now I'm in the pump and feel like I just wanna flex. Gotta keep it humble, get the muscle under stress. I don't know the end, I only know the next rev. No exiting yet, man, it's still mindset.
One last push. One last push. Let me get that. One last push. One last push. Gotta get that. One last push. One last push. We got that. One last push. One last push. Still mine. One last push. One last push. Let me get that. One last push. One last push. Gotta get that. One last push. One last push. We got that. One last push. One last push. Still mine. Say.
All right. Okay, cool. That was Saint David with his song One Last Push. It's funny because Brother Joseph said, good for me here at the gym. Let me read the email he sent me. He said, yo, this is Saint David. He's like, I'm kicking off a new weight loss journey. And this song is one I won't release for a while, about the ups and downs and not giving up, and would love some feedback. So this song is literally for people working out, man. And I get it. And I appreciate it because of I'm on the same track with you, bro. I in December I was at 300 pounds. 300 pounds. I was probably a little bit more actually. But in December I clocked in at 300 pounds, bro. And after that, I decided to really buckle down and change my eating, change my drinking of soda. I drank so much soda and just nothing but sugary drinks. So from December, and then I started going to the gym. So from December to today, I've 300 December. I am at 243. I weighed myself this morning. It was 243. So yeah, bro. I know that feeling. The hardest part is giving up some of the foods, and it's not just foods, but it's giving up some of the things you're really indulged in. I was always eating like fast food. Nowadays, the closest thing I get to fast food is like pizza. But like pizza is not really, I don't really look at that as fast food because it's different. You know what I'm saying? But not only that, when I eat pizza now, I don't eat like I used to eat pizza. I would eat I could eat like a whole 2 boxes of pizza by myself. Now I just eat 1 box. No, I'm just kidding. Now I just eat like 3 slices or something like that. You know what I'm saying? And not to mention, no more fast food. I don't eat McDonald's anymore. I did try to eat McDonald's the other day, and it just destroyed my stomach. I'm like, never again. But literally no fast food anymore. And like, those are the hard parts. So I would say, you know, like my shirts, bro, like this shirt used to fit me tight. That's how crazy it is. Like I'm literally getting rid of a lot of my clothes now. This shirt used to fit me tight to the point where I stopped wearing it, and I was literally gonna sell it. Now I'm back to wearing it, but it's also big on me. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like it's really tough. But man, protein is a big thing. Water, drinking just tremendous amounts of water so it can flush out a lot of your system. And bro, you'll be losing weight in no time. You know what I'm saying? So keep going, bro. That's really, really dope and encouraging to hear. So now to the song. I love the message. I think you could have done a lot more with the hook. Maybe what you could have done was shorten it up, because this could be a good sync opportunity. If you don't know what sync is, it's like sending your songs into sync licensing deals where you can get the songs put on commercials or like ads or things of that nature. Now, as I'm talking about that, you got to make sure that you're dressing it up in that sense. So I would say the one last push, I would have only done it for like 4 bars to 8 bars. You went further than that. It sounded like you did it twice, like you doubled it. I would have just cut it down to one section of you saying one last push, one last push, one last push, one last push. Hey, and then go into like something else, either in the next verse or whatever. Because again, attention spans are huge. We gotta slim those down. Last, or the other thing I would wanted to talk about too, is the mix and mastering, and then post production. I think this beat definitely needs some post production, like switch up the drums, chop up that melody a little bit, because it needs to switch up. You need, for this type of track, you need what's the joint? Trophies by Drake. Get the memo. Hey, and the drums like, you know what I'm saying? Like they just slap so hard. So you need that type of drums. MC Nice, what's good, brother? You need Warren, what's up, bro? You need those type of drums on this type of beat, because those are the ones that would give like, oh, I really want to work out in the gym. You know what I'm saying? You said beard connected. Oh man. So I would say those are my biggest things. Verses weren't too bad. I felt like you could have given some better takes, but I think if you're still working on this record, tap in with that, bro. And bro, if you want some of that post production or any of that, holla at your boy. Let me know what's good. We can probably work out a deal. Mixing and mastering was the biggest thing too. Like I said, it needs to hit. Your voice should not be distorted. It's just gotta slap, bro. It's gotta hit hard. I'll give this one, bro. It's a really good idea. 5.5. Appreciate you, homie. Let's keep it going, guys. I guess nobody's gonna submit anymore. I don't know. We have 3 spots left, and like five more songs left to do. So go ahead and submit right now if you have not submitted. Next up, we have Dakota Wayne with his song Jesus Freak. It dropped today. It dropped today as well. So let's go ahead and check this joint out, and let's see what we got. Dakota Wayne.
Yeah, I'm a Jesus freak. I don't need meals, I need to be meek. I don't need pills, I need to be me. Got lots of hills, still sights to see. I'm needing with love to leave legacy. Covered in blood, so we part in the sea. It's that Jesus gang. Walking on water, so quit walking is not for me. But I still love you, my G, and I'll tell you to chill with the drugs. Can't have your D. I wanna give hugs if you don't know me. I keep it real, yeah, I'm not phony. Live off the bread of life, used to be baloney. I paid the price
ISIS, not low feet. Train for the game like Kobe, not good for the tribe like Jerobi. Don't live your life for Christ, can't be my homie. Get off the web, man, you ain't Toby. God knows you and he knows me, now I'm not lonely. Pray, get a son with what if RG and Hovey. Raised on bones, thugs, and harmony. My dad gave me a gun, but God got the armory. Surrounded by angels and a sword on me. We been in a war, this God's on me. He was made in his image, life's not a scrimmage. Each day is the finals, that's how I'm living. I trust my life with the Lord, I'm never timid now. I'm sowing these seeds with the words that I breathe. This life, not death, you know I be. Serving the King of Kings and serving the fiends with a friend. Forgiveness and Listerine. Through faith and repentance, them sins be history. Through intercession, God will intercede. I've learned lessons and he delivered me. And now I'm a Jesus freak. I don't need meals, I need to be meek. I don't need pills, I need to be me. Climb lots of hills, still sights to see. I'm leading with love to leave legacy. Covered in blood, so we pond the sea. It's that Jesus game. Walking on water, so quick walking is not for me. Sometimes God gives you detours. Had to take the D train to 161 that I got on the 4. But I ain't tripping, Lord, give me some more. Test my faith and all blessings in store. Back in the day, my brothers would get they Jesus. Peace and K-Momo. Used to make promos and the kids be rocking my logos. Pull up the shows, get popping like polos. Jump, 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 jump. The praises, they going up, up. Jump, 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 jump. The praises, they going up, up. Jump, 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 jump. The praises, they going up, up. Jump, jump. The praises, they going up, up.
All right, that was Dakota Wayne with his song Jesus Freak. Chat, what you think? How you feel? Thoughts, suggestions? Tap in with me. Let me know what's good. Someone said almost a horrorcore type beat. Yeah, I can hear the resemblance of that. Bars and Beats gave it a 5.4. Q, what's up? He said crib walking is definitely not for him. You said what? What? Brother Joseph said the bars aren't too bad and neither is the mix. I don't agree with that. Recording could have been better, I think. Brother Joseph gave it a 7. Bars and Beats, which is it? 7 or 5.4? You said, oh, you're switching. Okay, 7. He gives it a 7. I like the beat that he used for it. What up, Kyle? How you doing? Xavier, what's up, man? Xavier Sorrow in the building. There's a lot of great ideas and moments in this, but some rough parts anywhere. I agree with you. I agree heavily with you. Kello said, bro, this beat too hard. This mix ain't it. Bars need work. Q says, gotta get a pop filter. Oh yeah, that's a good ear right there. A 6. Don's back. What's up, Don? Q said it needs engineering. He's a 4.5. He's just like 4.5. Okay. Definitely needs a pop filter, or at least a mic like this. So yeah, because the was like, it was clipping so hard. So be careful with that. There was a lot of good ideas. There was like things that could have been salvaged. I don't think the beat matched what the song could have been. I felt like he needed a different type of a hype beat. There's a song called there's a song called You Right by a group called They. It's funny, right? And it's just like it's a hype beat. I think the big thing is production. He needed some better production for this track, and he needed to filter out some of these bars that he was rapping, because it sounded more like filler bars as opposed to like trying to get somewhere with this track. He sounded like, man, I'm just going hype and kind of going in, but it's like, if you're gonna do that, it still has to make some type of sense for us to like vibe with you. You know what I'm saying? You can't always rely so much on the beat and heavy 808s to kind of lead you on the track. You got to be the one that's in the driver's seat. You feel what I'm saying? So make sure that when you're writing and when you're coming up with concepts and stuff, they just gotta make sense. It's cool that you can put out tracks like this where it's like, yeah, I'm just gonna spit, I'm just gonna go off. It's like, okay, if you're gonna do that, just make sure that your audience, not just your audience, but your listeners, people that are gonna be listening to this track, are gonna relate with you or like can connect with the song and be like, yo, even like if they want to work out with this record, just be like, yo, I can work out to this. Not because the beat is hype, but because they're feeling you as the artist. You feel what I'm saying? So you said Jesus Freak out now everywhere. Thank you all for the love and critique. I appreciate each word shared. No doubt, bro. I think here's the thing. You have potential for sure. There was stuff in there that I heard. I was like, yo, he should have done it like this. Maybe got a little crazier with it. Like, because it sounded like you were still holding back. Like, if you were to perform this live, I bet you it would sound a lot different. Because you're giving more like, yeah, like you're actually giving more tones. But like when you're in the studio, I know sometimes you want to hold back because you feel like, man, you know what? I'm not being, like, you don't want to be too loud sometimes, or maybe it's like too much distortion because you don't have a pop filter or the right mic for it. But you got to learn how to, again, adapt is a big thing, like, and maneuver and try different things in that nature to make it feel like, oh, I got this. When you think about people like even XXX Tentacion, he did that even in his early songs. Like, he was doing that type of style where it's like, I can't repeat some of the words, but it's like, yeah, but like it was hard, bro, because it was mixed so well, and he didn't do a lot either where it sounded like he was prolonging his verses or they sound like a run-on sentence. He knew exactly how to like shorten it up and really relate with the crowd and the audience. There's a video on my page of it live last week at a young adult camp, and that's truthfully the reason I dropped it. So much love and high energy. But here's the thing, this is exactly what I said, because if you perform this in front of a youth crowd, or like you said, young adult, really similar to a youth crowd, they're gonna get hype with you. And the reason why is because the beat is like, oh yeah, they're expecting a specific thing, and then if you're there and you're just like, I'm a Jesus freak, you know what I'm saying? It sounds a lot different than what the studio version sounds like. It's like, you ever have a favorite artist that you're like, I like watching this artist live, but I do not really vibe with the songs that he makes in the studio. Like, you just got to make sure that that's something that you can connect with in the studio and on stage. You get what I'm saying? So, you said, I say repeat some of those words, Obi. That's kind of where I'm at. Hopefully that really encourages you and motivates you, because you're not bad, bro. You're not a bad artist. It sounds like you're still in the beginning, and not only that, like, you're finding your sound. So I think it would be good if you just continue, man, developing. Exactly what Xavier Sorrow was about to say. He said, it's just some development, but a lot of good vibes, Dakota. Just keep running it back over and over to develop those little details so they connect in the recording. Exactly. I think you had a lot of good moments. I'm at a 6 because you have a lot of potential, and I can hear I know you're gonna progress. So just keep going. Start refining your craft. Keep working at your art, man. That's the thing about an artist. Like, we're not, like, I don't ever consider myself the best. I still consider myself a work in progress, because that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? It's just gonna continue to keep going. I'm gonna keep growing as an artist. I'm not gonna stop this. So in the same sense, I hope every one of you guys are doing the same thing. Thank you, Obi, Xavier, and all of y'all. No, of course, bro. Appreciate you. All right. Again, last call, 3 spots left. Y'all take them right now before we end the night. next record we have is by Brandon Keith. This one's called Same Calling, featuring Just Amazing. Just Amazing. Okay. And yeah, let's keep it going. Last call, guys.
I got the same old calling, like when you call me in the ministry. I got the same old calling, and I don't know what's got it into me. I got the same old calling, like when you call me in the ministry. I got the same old calling, I got the same old calling, I got the same old calling. I got the same old calling, I know it's true. Cause every time that I feel it, I know it's you. A seed was planted inside me, I know it grew. Cause I got roots inside me that show the proof. That living water got my soul attached to everything you poured inside my soul, so ain't no holding back. True, I give you thanks in every moment after. I'll tell every homie that I know that you got more for them. Oh, this ministry that I was called to, it's a way of life. I'll say it twice, I do it for a living. Yeah, you paid the price for me to build my riches in your kingdom, cause you made it right. And I ain't really got nothing to offer, cause you gave your life. I was called and I responded to that calling. It started off as a walk, but somehow I started falling. I failed and fell on my face, but somehow I started crawling. You told me I needed faith, so I knew that you could respond.
I like the verse. I like the verse.
I got the same old calling, and I don't know what's got it into me. I got the same old calling, like when you call me in the ministry. I got the same old calling, I got the same old calling, I got the same old calling.
Okay. Chat, what you think? How you feel? That was Same Calling featuring Just Amazing by Brandon Keith. Actually, I'm just gonna keep it going. All right. Yeah, I think he's talented too. I think he has a lot of potential. I think where I was at with this, I really enjoyed the verses a lot more than anything else in the record. Like, I didn't like the hook so much. I felt like it was, yeah, it didn't go anywhere for me. It just didn't really stick with me of like, oh man, this is a dope hook. Verses, I was like, yo, he's really going in. Like, he has a lot of talent there. So with that situation, I would say continue working on your hooks, but maybe look to outsource and tap in with somebody who's doing the hook. Actually, is that a feature on the hook? If that's the feature on the hook, maybe you should work. Maybe that guy's not for this song, personally. But yeah, other than that, I didn't like the beat very much. It felt like it was okay. I think you would have done better on a different style of a beat. I felt like that was kind of like a practice beat, and the real beat for this song is being worked on right now. That's what it feels like. Other than that, mixing and mastering is another thing. Make sure that you are getting that good mix and master. Like, you guys can't be settling for either doing it on your own or trying to pay somebody like $50 to just get it mixed and mastered. Like, you're gonna get what what you reap what you sow in that sense. You said no, it was all me. Cinematics. I wasn't a fan of the hook. Oh, Xavier Sara said the auto tune on the hook is a little much. The verse is really, really well put together. I think I'd like this a lot more if the tempo was brought down a little bit to fill the lyrics. That's good. I agree. I wasn't a fan of the hook. Sounded outdated, but loved the delivery and the flow of the verse. I'd suggest lowering the ad-lib some. Kello, too much auto-tune. Okay, so yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with this one, man. I feel like wasn't a big fan of the hook, not a big fan of the beat, need some better engineering, and yeah, the verses were fire. I thought they were good. 5 for me. There's a lot of potential there. A lot of potential. If you switch up the beat, give us a fire hook, and get some mixing and mastering, you could have a good shot at a 10. But yeah, appreciate you, bro. Thank you for submitting. Hopefully, we can hear this one redone or done in a different way. All right, let's keep it going. 3 more left. Again, last call. If you want to get on here, we have 3 spots available. Submit right now. Get on the critique list before we log off. We got Just Brian. Oh, he changed his name. I go by the name Just Brian. And this is my song, It's All Good. Appreciate you, dog. He said, been changing a lot of stuff in my music, experimenting on sounds, taking a step back on content to figure out what my approach is, and went as far as to changing my name. Still got to do the logistics of it all. Looking for another consultation for directions. Hey, I got you, brother. Holla at me. This one's called It's All Good by Just Brian. Let's go and check this right out.
Bless you. Hey, look. All I can do is play cool. All I can do is play cool. While the earth is burning, all I can do is play cool.
I wouldn't do the hook. I don't like that hook. This sample is crazy though.
Look, I keep my pride on a leash, hold my heart on my sleeve. No homie close when I sleep. You know it's been a long week. I'm slow to anger, don't understand why the devil try me. They squeezing angles, trying to find them some peace, but don't get in. You don't fit in, I'm so fitting. I know you feel it. I'm so krillin', would die for my brothers and their children. They don't get it, they take my facts for opinions. They selling their souls, hope they keep the receipts. Talk is cheap, time is priceless. Stars are aligning, I'm sleep with a diamond. I'm blessed and I don't even show it, bro. Told me I don't post enough, I told them that it's close enough. I don't like to open up in my days with shoulder rubs and praise. Give my thanks for a beautiful day. Song we don't usually say, but who's to say when the end is gonna come? You can't hide, you can't run. Death is promised to everyone.
Very monotone, you gotta switch it up.
All I can do is play cool.
Yeah, no to the hook, no to the hook.
All I can do is play cool.
You have a good idea though, really good idea.
It's burning. All I can do is play cool. Play cool. While the earth is burning, all I can do is play cool. Play it, player. You ain't blessed unless you blessing. Please don't ask me for no handouts with selfish intentions. I know a couple of people with petite confidence, always flexing. I'm leaving them second guessing, living abundant and I love it, love. At times, truth can be hard to stomach up. Yeah, I know, Lord, please show me that I'm wrong. Try to wake them up, they snoozing the alarm. Look, they tell on me that I'm old-fashioned. 550s on my feet, isms from Ecclesiastes. If you asking me, not too many things get past me. Always kept it being, now they got nothing to ask me. Won't ring up my phone, but you wanna go and at me. All I can do is play cool. All I can do is play cool. While the earth is burning, all I can do is play cool. Play cool. While the earth is burning, all I can do is play cool. Play cool.
right, man. All right. This was again, It's All Good by Just Brian. Bro, I like the idea. I think you have a great idea, honestly. Love that you're just rapping to a sample. I feel like a lot of people in CHH are not doing that and taking advantage of that, but you did a really, really good job and had a really good idea. Now, for my critique for this, I would say get rid of that hook. I know you had an idea for it, but maybe get with somebody that can really execute it or even give you a better one. You know what I'm saying? I felt like you kind of took away from the sample, because you got to understand, when you're rapping on a sample like that, you got to let that mug breathe a little bit, especially when you have it was a beautiful sample, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, man, you know, maybe get with somebody who's going to do a little bit of stuff, so then you can give yourself a little bit more focus on the verses. Now, for the verses on the other hand, I think you had a lot of good moments, but then you had some parts where I just like I didn't like the flow and some of like the delivery you did. Brother Joseph actually said, he's like, great concept, but I'm not feeling the delivery in certain areas. I agree with that completely. I'm at a 6 with this, by the way. And then other than that, mixing and mastering. So it's like, I like how you were giving like a chill vibe, but it got a little bit too chill where it just sounded very monotone, and you kind of got to work on your dynamics in that area. But other than that, you're on a right track, man. You're not too far off from where it should be. And yeah, I would give it a 6 for me. 6 for me. Big time. Appreciate you, man. It was good. Good stuff. All right, let's last two, man. And Brian, bro, if you again holla at me, let me know what's good. If you're trying to get another one, and then we could talk. All right, last two, man. Again, last call. If you're gonna get your song in after, if you don't get your song in by the end of these 2 songs, then you know we're just gonna go to our winner, because we gotta pick a winner. All right, we got Lil Luke. Lil homie came back, man. Lil Luke with his song Holy Drippin'. Let's go, Luke. Let me hear what you got, brother.
Hey, yo, Paul, bring the drums in.
Hey, I don't know nothing about a worst day. I'ma celebrate like it's my birthday. Here's some living water, I know you're thirsty. When it comes to God, there's only one way. Holy drippin', holy drippin', holy. You ain't gonna find me slipping. Nah. Holy drippin', holy drippin', holy. Cause I stay covered by the word of God. Mic check 1 2 1 2. My whole team here, you can call us the Woo. About to rock out like you came with the Who. 4 1 2, be the crew. Man, what it do? If you ain't getting hype, I'ma ghost you. We here to lift them out like we supposed to. Nah, I ain't tripping. If you don't, I won't hold you. Instead of just preaching, I'ma show you. This song ain't about your clothes, dude. It's all about the God that clothed you. I don't care about the maker of your souls, but do you know the maker of your soul? If not, it's about time you invited me. It's good for your body like a vitamin or medicine. Boy, I be sliding in. Watch me holy dripping in the heaven light. I don't know nothing about a worst day. I'ma celebrate like it's my birthday. Here's some living water, I know you're thirsty. When it comes to God, there's only one way. Holy drippin', holy drippin', holy. You ain't gonna find me slipping. Nah. Holy drippin', holy drippin', holy. Cause I stay covered by the word of God. Grab the keys, hold me, I'm back at it. Shift my praise to God, it's automatic. Watch me burn these tires like I'm a savage. One day without God, I can't have it. I'm laughing, homie, I'm passing. Anything not of God, you can't gas it. Anything not of God, it's just traffic. In other words, you stay right where you at, kid. Hit the track, feel the bass in the back, kid. Keep the fast, press the brakes to the whackness. I got my crew 4 and 2, we ain't lacking. So if you ever hit the deuce, you better back in. I don't know nothing about a worst day. I'ma celebrate like it's my birthday. Here's some living water, I know you're thirsty. When it comes to God, there's only one way. Holy drippin', holy drippin', holy. You ain't gonna find me slipping. Nah. Holy drippin', holy drippin', holy. Cause I stay covered by
Hey, Lil Luke, bro. Shout out Lil Luke. Mike said, "Is that my long lost child?" Hey, bro, listen. I feel like Luke, man, he's doing a good job, bro. He keeps getting better and better too. My man said, "I don't care about the maker of your souls, but do you know the maker of your soul?" My brother, that's a bar. Like, that was the best bar of the whole record. And I was like, yo, you don't care about the maker of your souls, your sneakers, bro. But do you know the maker of your soul? Oh my. Fire bar of the night. He said his doctrine is very sound for his age. I love this, for real though. Yeah, bro. He's next up. He's the future, bro. He's the future. Lil Luke, my little brother. I love this record, bro. You did a great job. Love your bars on this joint. My only critique to you, the drums need to be different on this joint. And that's my only thing, buddy. Like, I think the drums need to hit in a specific way to help complement you, to help you sound even better than you already do. You know what I'm saying? You sounded really, really great. I love what you were doing. Your message was on point. Your energy was there. You know what I'm saying? I felt like you really knew what you were doing, and you're doing a really good job. So we gotta work on the drums being able to complement you better. And making sure that they gotta hit in a specific way, because you have a sound that's there that needs to be complemented and accommodated to. So I know your pops is probably listening, and he knows probably what I'm talking about. But yes, I think you're doing such a good job, bud. I'm at a 9 with this one. You did a really good job. And yeah, man, I'm really, really looking forward. Bro, great job, Lil Luke. Y'all give Lil Luke a round of applause, man. I love that kid, man. He's the only one that I would ever allow have that name Lil inside of Christian hip hop. He's the only one, because he's Lil, bro. He's 7 years old. Shout out Lil Luke, man. He got a 9 on this joint. Obi, you can ask her to put him on one of her songs. Anyways, talk to you later. Okay. I don't know what you're talking about. Brother Joseph, he said, I hope his bars keep coming like that for times to come. Yeah, man. Shout out Lil Luke, man. Great job, brother. All right, last song, guys. I only have 3/10 tonight. Again, if you do not submit your song by the end of this song, if you're trying to submit, then we're gonna be done for the night. So go ahead and submit your song right now before the end of the song. This is by Austin Lane. This one's called Turn It Down Half. Sorry. It's actually called We're Not God. We Are Not God. Let's go ahead and check this song out.
Floating in space, observer creation. Realizing I was a mistake just makes the mistakes I have for greatness. I forgot a woman's temptation, making it harder for them to approach and face me. I'm lovable, but I ain't suitable for no relation. Been this way since I was just a baby, trapped in my own songs. Not accountable for the myth. Every time we take it to that point, I'm dismissed. They start missing. They proceed with giving a description. Who I am, I gotta change. I let y'all know from the beginning I'm deranged. But y'all just think I'm strange. No reason for higher up the soul over around your thing. But acts of mortality, battle and demons around me. So it's possible to divide. Only makes me mental earlier. I'm trying to redeem. But usually unseen, my soul is getting picked up. Stage bullet protects past time reflection. Making sure round cities false. I ain't waiting on relief and I'm a thief. Still in town from the best conceived. Either that or reincarnate.
Alright, I gotta cut this song. I can't listen to 4 minutes of this. This song is 4 minutes long. My brother Lane, bro. The only reason I'm cutting it short is because we cannot understand not one word of what you're saying, and the mix of this joint is like we I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what you're saying. Like I can't hear your words. It's like all I hear is like it sounds like white noise. You know, you ever heard like when you change the channel of an old TV and like it sounds like the channel is trying to come through the TV. So you like whatever's on the TV on that channel is trying to come through, but the white noise is like that's what it sounds like. My brother, that's like a 1. That's like a 1. I can't judge or critique what you sent in if it sounds like that. You know what I'm saying? Like I need you to submit something that we can be able to actually critique. This just sounds like a bunch of noise. So respectfully, brother, I'm gonna have to, give this like a 0 to 1. This is, I'm only being honest with you, so that way you can really challenge yourself to be like, okay, let me go back and think about what I just did. It's just hard for me to fathom that like you put this song out and heard it and then said, you know what, I'm gonna drop this song. Like it just doesn't make sense to me, because I'm like, you can't. Could you really hear what you were rapping? I'm just curious. That's kind of where I'm at, respectfully, bro. I appreciate you submitting. I really do, but you gotta work on that. You gotta give us something where we can actually understand you, and I hope you're not like rap. It sounded like you were rapping into like a headset microphone. So those are things that you gotta really do. He said, I can hear it. You can hear it because you made it. That's the only thing. It's like, what you wrote and what you recorded. You're the only one that can hear it. Nobody in here can hear it. If you were to ask everybody in the chat and be like, what's your favorite lyric of the song? They're going to say, you know what I'm saying? I'm just letting you know, bro. You got to put out some better quality. That is my critique to you. Please don't put out music like this. Please take your time and really give out quality. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. Thank you for submitting. Come back and submit again. I appreciate it. No, but you can't. I turned it down. Even when you turn it down, and it shouldn't be like that. It should. If you're sending in a song and saying, "Hey, bro, you got to turn it down in order for it to listen and understand," that's not a song, bro. That's a virus. You know what I'm saying? You're about to blow my ears out. You're about to infect my computer. Don't do that. You should never ever put out a song and be like, and send it to somebody and be like, hey, in order for you to listen and understand the words, you got to turn it down. Like, you can't do that. It's got to be like some type of quality. I'm not even asking for it to be fully mixed and mastered. It's just got to have some type of clarity. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate it though, man. Thank you for submitting. All right, guys, we had 3 10s tonight. 3 10s. We had Obros with a 10. We had Kello with another 10. And we had 99 Apex with the other 10. So Obros sent this song in with Lecrae. It was an Obros and Lecrae record featuring Lecrae. Shout out to Obros, man. They're a group from Germany. This song's called "Going My Way." If you guys like this song, type in the chat Obros for song of the night. Let me know what's good.
I ain't never gonna break, yeah. Y'all can never cross my lane, yeah. I'd rather die than live fake, yeah. Boy, you know I ain't playing, yeah, yeah. I'm going my way, I'm going my way.
I'll never settle for less. Hab oft gehört, mich zu vergleichen, bin blessed. God is the king, sag amen and yes. Follow Jesus, I am right on my track. Ja, ich gebe weiter Gas, real talk, no gimmicks. Fokus auf das Kreuz, yeah, it is finished. Bruder, bei mir läuft, leb jetzt im Spirit. Mit meinem Gott, no limits. Keiner kann mich jemals stoppen, mein Rücken ist top. Im Tal des Todes, aber boy, I won't stop. The Lord is my shepherd, the Lord is my rock. Mein Herz zu keepen, das mein einziger Job. Comparison kills calling, ab heute gönn ich jedem seinen Hack. Weil ich weiß, Gott hat für mich einen Platz. I'm going my way, never gonna stop.
I ain't never gonna break, yeah. Y'all can never cross my lane, yeah. I'd rather die than live fake, yeah. Boy, you know I ain't playing, yeah, yeah. I'm going my way, I'm going my way.
Oh man, you don't want these type of problems. I'm not the one you should bother. Lower your volume, you like the lies and the gossip. I like to go get it poppin', y'all better stop it. You gon' mess around and wake the animals. Never gonna break and they can handle it. You better pray to keeping me accountable before I get the...
That was Obros featuring Lecrae with their song "Going My Way." If you guys like that record, type in the chat Obros for song of the night. Next up, we have Kello with his song "Emancipation Proclamation." No, I'm just kidding. It's called "Emancipation." If you like this record, type in the chat Kello for song of the night. Let me know what's up.
Mic check 1, 2, 1, 2. Hallelujah, hallelujah. Thank you, Lord, I'm free. It's my victory chant. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Mama always praying that her son make the right choice. Devil trying to silence me, but he ain't taking my voice. From the struggle, had to keep my poise. I'm ascending, had the steps, no option to rejoice. Yeah, daddy always praying that his son make the right choice. Devil trying to silence me, but he ain't taking my voice. Counted our joy, my faith that was tested and tried. Receiving all my inheritance, time to claim what is mine. I flow through ancient waters like the Garden of Eden. I'm praying healing to seek the guidance. My spirit is feasting. Ancient cultures that haven't taught us. I burn at the altar. I've seen the matrix, not many make it. The truth never falters. Look, I'm writing letters of healing for people in the sunken. Do fast and learn to decode and crack all of life's dysfunctions. The Lord gave me freedom, but it was costly. I became a locksmith and got them chains up off me. Oh yeah, mama always praying that her son make the right choice. Devil trying to silence me, but he ain't taking my voice. From the struggle, had to keep my poise. I'm ascending, had the steps, no option to rejoice. Yeah, daddy always praying that his son make the right choice. Devil trying to silence me, but he ain't taking my voice. Counted our joy, my faith that was tested and tried.
Again, that was my man Kello with his song Emancipation. If you guys like that record, type in the chat Kello for song of the night. Before I play this next song, I just want to say, I quote GamFam and Cardi B. Next song is 99 Apex Runaway featuring Jekka. So if you guys like this song and you think it should win song of the night, type in the chat 99 Apex for song of the night. Let me know.
Yeah, I got too many dreams to be having no options. I got my hands in my pocket cause I know that they watching. I've been on the phone with mama, on my heart is what she taught me. Pops put up some prayers, now you see how far it got me. I've been Moving like I'm hitting licks, but holding my integrity. When I check their integrity, lawsuits is how they check. Yeah, that check for me. Business is business. You can ask that chick about it respectfully. Tryna be a player on a vet, but a snake can never flex on me. I was down, but best believe I'ma get back. Had to get ready, pulling up like that Sammy, hitting that lid back. Check for the time now. I used to think that my prime out. Got to me, there ain't no timeouts. Messing with us, you gon' find out. BBS cross on freeze, I'm about to sleep. Devil ain't seeing me, swear God bless him. Crossing my T, HGA reppin' that car to get fleeced. Me and my squad better drip like a fleet. It's no cap, I'm just speaking my piece. No kissing. When the nightfall comes, I pray tonight the king gon' come. I have to fight until I'm done. I'm not giving life to run away. Run away.
I get locked to my eyes out the door. It just let me spirit check me now. I'm on you. Time after time, step by space. Instead of running, I'm thinking your face. Down bad, down low. Ain't know what I was sent for. This life ain't mine. R.I.P. corriendo con mi David. Yo lo aplico como si no se vaya un king aquí. Me agarró y no me importa mi pasado. Soy elegida y ya yo sé que está a mi lado. So I watch for their integrity. Tell me that they love me, but they got
When she started speaking in tongues, man, I was like, Shundo. Just kidding. Shout out to Check Us Out on that one. 99 Apex, Runaway. If you guys like that record, type in the chat 99 Apex for Song of the Night, man. Listen, she was speaking in Spanish. Hermana said, Estoy usando. I'm just kidding. Listen, man, I'm arguing right now with Rapzilla right now. Here's what I gotta say. Here's what I gotta say. Oh, bros, I love your record, man. I love your record. I just don't think it's fair because you got Lecrae on the record, bro. Actually, it is. I mean, in a sense, like, you know, we're the, like, you know, but we're gonna playlist your record either way. You know what I'm saying? So, oh, bros, your song's gonna go on the playlist. You ain't gotta worry about it. We are really glad and grateful that you were able to submit your record to us, and we definitely want to hear more from you. So, oh, bros, if you're out there and you're listening to this, we love your song. We're gonna put it on the big playlist. We're gonna put it on the other playlist. You know, don't worry about it. We got you on that. That's a fire record. We're just happy to really be introduced to you guys. Cause come on, guys, like that record, it was gonna win no matter what. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was the first song tonight, and they opened up with Lecrae. It's like, and Lecrae killed that verse, bro. He was talking to somebody. Yeah, look, he's like, is Lecrae pay to win? Listen, Lecrae quotes money and he quotes Cardi B. I don't know. Ask Lecrae, man. I'm just saying. But it's got to go down between 99 Apex and Kello. I need the chat to tell me who won, Kello or 99 Apex. No, I don't have no shade on. I still want to know who bought a shirt. Which one of y'all? If I ever go to a conference or some type of CHH event and one of y'all got that shirt that says, I quote Cardi B and Corinthians, baby, like, I'm gonna be like, girl. Y'all need to repent. I see Kello, 99 Apex. They got their money worth. Too close. I don't participate in this part because I can never choose. I see Apex for Song of the Night. Man is looking at his bank account with tears in his eyes. And they both bodies. 99 Apex. 99 Apex. Q said, gotta go with Kello or he gonna slide on me. Nah. Speak your cap, bro. definitely too close. It is. But y'all know they're both gonna get playlisted on the new Christian Songs Daily. Here's the thing, Kello, look, it's past 12, so it's CHH After Dark. I'm really pissed about that beat. The other thing is 99 Apex. I love your record. But what made me love it even more was Jekka. Like, Jekka killed that verse. And it just really, really it really, really was really good, you know? Hold on. Look, we're gonna deliberate. Y'all guys, I'm gonna play with somebody's song because they did submit. I'm gonna play your record, bro. Austin Lane submitted another song called Try. And he did it after the fact that we ended the show. So I'm gonna still play for him because he wants y'all guys to hear it. But I want you guys to pick the winner while I'm playing the song. Austin Lane, Try. Let's go ahead and check this one out. So y'all guys, let me know in the chat who y'all think should win for Song of the Night. And we're going to pick the winner after this song, if it plays, because it's not playing right now. Did you send me a good file, bro? It's not really playing. Your file's not playing, bro. Like, I'm on it right now. Your file's not playing, brother. I really don't want to download it on my computer either, so. It's not playing, bro. Do you have an MP3 or do you have it on your SoundCloud by any chance? Because it's not playing. Come on, man. Yeah, it's not playing for me, bro. I don't know what's going on. It's not working, bro. I don't know what to say. You gotta send me a file, bro, like a good file, because it's not working. Like, I even refreshed the thing. It's not working, bro. I don't know what to say. All right, did y'all pick a winner? Did y'all pick a winner? All right, we're back at it. Kello or 99 Apex? I need you guys to let me know in the chat. I don't know what to say, bro. I'm literally pushing play and it's not playing. You got to send an MP3 file, bro. 99. Joaquin says 99. Bars and Beats says 99. Apex and Jekka. 99, 99. I see one person saying Kello. C. Dugs came in and was like, Kello. 2 people said Kello, but 5 already said 99. Kello. Oh, 3 versus 5 right now. Austin, I could play it next week too, bro. Kello, 99 Apex. Listen, I don't know who to choose, so we're gonna flip a coin. Y'all want to do a coin flip? We'll let God in his sovereignty pick. Okay, because I can't pick. This is a good one. This is a good one. I need you guys. We gonna flip a coin. I got a coin. I know I got a coin here. We gonna flip a coin. Are y'all down for a coin flip? Kello and A99, y'all gotta both agree to the coin flip. No ties. We can't do no ties. We can't do any ties right now. What's the prize again? They both they're gonna get playlisted, and they get their chance at winning song of the month as well. They're gonna go head to head with other people. You said don't coin flip, but I can't pick. You guys are not picking. Like it's like a tie when y'all pick. It's gonna land on the side. Watch. You want the crowd that you. But the thing is, both of y'all are having the same amount. Or y'all submit another song. No, we can't do that. We don't have no time. I gotta go cook this brisket. OBJ's birthday is tomorrow, and I should have started the brisket an hour ago. See, someone's like, Kello won, that's it. And then someone's like, Jekka killed it. And it's like, Apex won this one. And somebody else is like, no, Kello did this. It's like, C-Doug says, coin flip. Listen, you trust Jesus? You trust God, guys? You trust God? I don't know, man. I don't know. They had a stronger song overall. Here's where it's tricky, right? Kello's like, coin flip it. I don't care. Kello, you better not be mad. Risk it for the brisket. I like that, Mike. You stupid, dog. Okay. Kello said coin flip, but 99 has to agree to it. If he doesn't, then y'all need to pick the winner right now. We got to pick in the next minute. Let me know right now. Do you want a coin flip, or y'all gotta? We gotta tally this up. All right, we're gonna play it one more time. Y'all need to tell me who won. First up, Kello.
Mic check 1, 2, and 2. Hallelujah, hallelujah. Thank you, Lord, I'm free. It's my victory chant. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Mama always praying that her son make the right choice. Devil trying to silence me, but he ain't taking my voice. From the struggle, had to keep my poise. I'm ascending, had the steps, no option to rejoice. Yeah, daddy always praying that his son make the right choice. Devil trying to silence me, but he ain't taking my voice. Counted our joy, my faith that was tested and tried. Receiving all my inheritance, time to claim what is mine. I flow through ancient waters like the Garden of Eden. I'm praying, healing, and seek the guidance. My spirit is feasting. Ancient cultures that haven't taught us. I burn at the altar. I seen the matrix, not many make it. The truth never falters. Look, I'm writing letters of healing for people in the sunken. Do fast and learn to decode and crack all of life's dysfunctions. The Lord gave me freedom, but it was costly. I became a locksmith and got them chains up off me.
I only got to play a minute because Instagram's going to cut it off. 99 Apex is the next song. Let me know in the chat. Y'all need to pick within the next minute. I'm only going to play... Actually, you need to pick in 30 seconds. So y'all need to pick.
Yeah, I got too many dreams to be having no options. I got my hands in my pocket cause I know that they watching. I've been on the phone with mama, on my heart is what she told me. Pops put up some prayers, now you see how far it got me. I've been moving like I'm hitting licks, but holding my integrity. When I check their integrity, lawsuits is how they check. Yeah, that check for me. Business is business, you can ask that chick about it respectfully. Tryna be a player on a vet, but a snake can never flex on me. I was down, but best believe I'm a kid, baby. Had to get ready. that's we gon' find out. BBS cross on freeze, I'm about to sleep. Devil ain't seeing me, swear God bless him. Crossing my T, HGA reppin' that card, I get fleeced. Me and my squad by the drip like a fleet. It's no cap, I'm just speaking my piece. No kisser.
All right, I got 30 seconds. It looks like the winner, I gotta go with it, man. $99 Apex for the win tonight. Guys, shout out to 99 Apex. He won tonight. It looks like the crowd voted really, really well. I gotta go. I got 10 seconds left. Love you guys. Grace and peace. I'll see y'all guys next Friday. Shout out 99 Apex Kello, man. Love you guys. YouTube, y'all have the replay. I had to go. 99 Apex is the winner tonight. I had to log off of Instagram real quick. TikTok, shout out to you as well, and Twitch, and everybody that tapped in, Facebook as well. I love you guys. I'm out of here. Again, if you want to show some love to OBJ for his birthday tomorrow, Cash App, On Beat Music, and make sure you put happy birthday OBJ. So, love you guys. I'll see y'all guys next Friday. Shout out to 99 Apex and Jekyll God So for the win. And shout out to Kello for runner-up and O-Bros for a dope fire record as well. Grace and peace. I'm out of here. Peace.